News you can't rely on, riveting sports stories that go absolutely nowhere, and analysis that makes zero sense. Get up to date, slightly confused weather reports from our lead meteorologist, Jane.
The weather on Risa is absolutely beautiful.
In-depth sports coverage that misses the point entirely with our newest Delta recruit, Tom.
I don't understand how this is fun!
And the current events you can't actually rely on, assuming she doesn't hit you with the bat lift. Our KDF warrior, Diane. This is your Federation Space News Network team with your anchor, Bob. What the hell? Who wrote this script? No, not you, Bob. I'm your host, Captain Spicy Pants, and you're watching the Zero to Endgame report. Jesus Christ. Man, I'm Captain Spicy Pants. I know I'm going to be looking away from the camera just because my teleprompter's over here, so just bear with me as we get through this. Tonight's stream's going to be a little bit different than our usual setup, and that's simply because I want to say thank you to all of you. That's right, all of you. Why is that? Well, we're officially monetized on YouTube. We talked about this last week. However, it's kind of a sort of thing here. And that's because Google AdSense is still going through its verification process. That takes a little bit of time. So, yeah, we're there. We just can't do anything about it until that comes. On top of that, we have officially surpassed 2,000 subscribers. That is just awesome. For a channel like ours, that's huge. We're growing more and more every single day. Now, I also want to take a moment to address the elephant in the room, and that is the use of AI. Look, it's 2026. We know AI is everywhere, but I want to be completely transparent so nobody gets scared off. My philosophy is to use just as much in-game assets and myself as humanly possible, but sometimes I do need a little bit of help when it comes to putting out these videos because of time constraints. Like many of you, I work a standard 9-to-5 job. Balancing a full-time career with content creation means I don't always have the hours to manually build out every single piece. Because of that, I count on minor uses of AI. That's usually during Bob's segments or his. You will never see me put out a full AI video. I will never slide so far into the realm of AI slop that it takes away from my personal creativity or your enjoyment. To prove that point, we have a very special video coming up right after this intro. 94 to 95% of it is AI free. There's a couple of voiceovers and some animations that use AI.
I do all the voices. You'll see.
So what I decided to do was roll up my sleeves and use tools like Blender and Ninja Ripper along with some auto rigging. From there, I edited everything between GIMP, which is a free version of Adobe Photoshop, more or less, and Wondershare Filmora, which is my video editing platform of choice. Before we get to that video, I want to close out this intro by talking about the future of this channel. As we wait to become fully monetized, once Google AdSense resolves itself, we are making some minor changes to our workflow. Until that day comes where I can do this full time and finally leave that 9-to-5 behind, we're going to reduce our stream days to once a week. Moving forward, our primary stream days are going to just be Mondays. Now, I know for some of you, it might be a little bit upsetting just because that you're used to hanging out with me on Monday and Tuesday nights. But, as you'll see in the next video, the content I'm working on takes up a massive amount of time. I do all the work, I do all the voiceovers, all the editing. I don't have anybody else doing this. I want to make sure I'm not burning myself out in the process. To me, it just makes the most sense to focus on content creation first and then live streaming secondary. Cutting out Tuesdays will allow me to use that day to cover patch notes, content, any updates during the weekly reset, instead of trying to cram a video edit and a live stream into the same night. Mondays are going to be our primary home for now, but that can always change in the future. And that's mainly due to your viewership and support here that continues to help us keep growing. So it's possible you may get a random pop-up stream from me as long as your notifications are on. And so, without further ado, folks, let's get into tonight's stream. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure Bob has it from here. Take it away, Bob.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What has taken him so long? We are live on a Federation Space News Network. Do you know how hard it was to get this time slot? We're sandwiched between Cooking with Neelix and Klingon Opera Marathon. Captain Spicy Pants said he'd be right back.
Technically, Bob, we are just a be right back screen. The Quadrant isn't exactly waiting with bated breath. Besides, maybe the spicy part of Spicy Pants finally caught up with him.
I don't care if he's battling a Class 5 plasma storm in his bathroom. I am a classically trained Romulan operative. I should be destabilizing governments, not covering for a guy who streams in his undergarments.
I told you we shouldn't have signed a syndication deal with a guy named after trousers. But no, you said, it's the new frontier of media, Diane. The kids will love it, Diane.
Shut up, Diane. And Tom, nobody cares about your blue-faced f***ing opinions.
Wow, xenophobic much, Bob? Starfleet HR is gonna have a field day with that one.
I'm not xenophobic. I hate everyone equally who isn't currently sitting in the anchor chair. Diane, back me up here. You've been staring at your console for 10 minutes. Are you scanning for his life signs? Tracking a subspace anomaly? What are you doing?
I'm playing Minesweeper, and you're ruining my focus.
I'm ruining your what? I'm trying to hold this entire broadcast together with duct tape and Romulan L. Oh, real mature, Diane. The Tal Shiar would take your hands for that. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll do the news. I'm taking over.
Oh, this should be a disaster. Let me get my popcorn amphitheater pattern ready.
Good evening, Alpha Quadrant. I'm Bob, and this is Federation Space News Network. Top story tonight, a local Earth streamer known as CaptnSpicyPants has gone completely AWOL, presumably abducted by a rogue faction of incompetent Ferengi.
I'd pay Latinum to see that.
In other news, the replicator on Deck 4 is still dispensing nothing but lukewarm Earl Grey tea and profound disappointment.
Actually, that's just Picard's leftover preset.
Engineers suspect a localized temporal malfunction, but I suspect it just hates us. Whatever. How much longer do we have to stall? My prosthetics are itching. Can someone please send a subspace distress signal, or at least slide a joke under the door? We have 0 material left.
Just read the teleprompter, Bob.
The teleprompter just says, pew pew lasers over and over again. Captain Spicy Pants, if you can hear this, please come back. My sanity is at 0%.
Well, what's going on, everybody? Dizzy Devil, I am so glad you made it. Bob, you're an asshole, by the way. We're here. It's Monday night, and we have a big stream tonight. We're going to kick off this stream very fast and very early because we got a lot of stuff to give away tonight. That's right. We have giveaways tonight and tonight only, so I don't want this to be a theme of the channel. But it doesn't matter what platform you play on. If you play on Xbox, PC, or PlayStation, we have stuff for you tonight. Why do we have stuff for you? Well, I explained it at the beginning, but I'll explain it again. Yeah, we're making strides on this channel, and it's all thanks to you all. So tonight is that night where we're just giving away things. How does it work? I'm about to start a giveaway here shortly. If you are here in chat, no matter if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you will be entering this giveaway by simply typing !Bob. Now, I haven't started it yet. Don't do it just yet. Hold on a second. These are the giveaways tonight. Doesn't matter what platform you play on. You're more than welcome to pick up anything and everything. They're going to happen every 15 minutes. So now, if you are here, and Dizzy Devil, you're here. Let's begin this. The giveaway is live right now. No matter what platform you're on, go ahead and type in !Bob. That's all you got to do to enter it. Doesn't matter what platform you play on. We're going to start this off tonight. We're going to hang out here on Risa all night long. And then, yeah, we'll just hang out, chat, talk, dance, do dance parties. We are currently on Risa number 18, as I'm always apparently on, even if I'm not trying to be on here. Oh, Bob, you're not ready yet. Go away. Bob's already trying to take over the stream before the dance-off begins, and we are going to hit this first dance-off. So, like I said, all you have to do is !Bob. Whoever wants it can jump in and grab some goodies tonight. So that's what we're going to do all night tonight as a big thank you to you all on YouTube. And we are building up the Twitch side of things, but we don't really broadcast too much on Twitch. And we're working on that, but yeah. So anyways, enough of that nonsense. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend, or a good upcoming weekend, right? We got 4th of July around the corner. I'm curious if anybody can do anything on 4th of July, or if not, that's fine too. But I'm glad that we got to catch some of you throughout the week before we got to stream. I've come across quite a few of you in game, which has been kind of neat lately. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the support and everything. It's been great, great, great. Good news all around. All right, so while we wait for this dance party to start, Luna Callie is here. Look at that, Luna Callie, the wonderful Luna Callie. Which, as I said, folks, I would not be able to do this in the first place without her help and support. So, but we're gonna try a little bit of something different. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do some giveaways and stuff, and yeah. Wolfpuck just rated. Oh, right. Welcome, Wolfpuck. Well, hey, listen, guys, that you just rated and everything. We have a giveaway going on right now. You are more than welcome to jump into it. All you have to do is type in !Bob. How was your stream, Wolfpuck? I believe I saw you playing Xbox, which is fantastic because we also have giveaways for Xbox players tonight. While we do mainly play on PC, Xbox players, you can win a $10 gift card to your platform. Again, doesn't matter if you follow or not, just type in !Bob. Why is this a giveaway night? Because of the fact that we hit 2,000 plus subscribers on YouTube. We're moving along. We've monetized. We're happy as can be. And yeah, we're just building up. So feel free to jump in. Anybody who's come over from Wolfpuck, feel free to jump in. And we're just going to kick off this dance party. Bob's going to take over, but I will still be talking on mic. Just let me know if you guys can hear me or not. So, but tons and tons of giveaways all throughout the night. And there is a T6 Infinity ship that will be given away at some point during the stream. I'm not going to tell you guys when it's going to be given away because I just don't want people being like, okay, peace. You know, I'll come back when the ship is given away. So it might just randomly happen and you don't know when it's going to happen. So these are the hours that things are going to drop. The first hour is going to be just a universal console and a beam. And mind you, you can win multiple times tonight. There's no lockout on this stuff, guys. I'm not that kind of person. So if you don't win the first time around, enter again. You never know. Or maybe if you win the first time around, you can win the second time around. Who cares? We're having fun tonight. That's all we're doing. So Bob's going to take over for me here in a second. Start the DJ dance party. We are on Risa number 18. Feel free to join us. I will still be here on mic, and we'll go from there. All right, so I guess Bob says get off camera. He's coming in. Yes, Jericho, you have the right idea! Bob. And why is it going for 5 hours? It's not supposed to go for 5 hours. We will stop that here shortly.
Dance party starts in half a minute. Get out on the dance floor.
I see multiple users in there. So just, there we go. Now the bot's acting correctly. Okay. All right, Bob, you can come take over. Why don't you give them some music and stuff to dance to? And hopefully, guys, it won't be too terribly loud. Bob, what are you doing DJing? We're not quite there yet, but here we go. That's right. Bob, because he's the DJ. He's the one responsible for this channel really kicking off, even though, you know, I put in the work, but you know how it is. You guys are here for Bob most of the time. And it might help if I actually had my emotes pinned, huh? Professional streamer, guys. We got this stuff. All right, we might miss the leg kick. Yep, I think we missed it. It's okay. But like I said, feel free to join us. We're on Risa number 18 on PC. But don't be discouraged, console players, by any means whatsoever. We care about you as well. We love console players. You guys are just as important to me as PC players. Without y'all, the game wouldn't be here. So I wanted to give back to you guys as well. We have gift cards for those platforms. I have missed them, so we'll be short on Risa for the prize. Well, guess what? You don't even have to be on Risa to join us or to get these prizes. Here's the killer thing about this. No matter if you win or not, all you have to do is once you win, well, I should say, it does matter if you win. Once you win, all you have to do is send me a message with your character's name or what your platform name is if you're on PC or PlayStation or something like that. We'll get this stuff to you. We got you. Don't worry about being here on Risa. You're just welcome to join us on Risa. You play on both Xbox and PC. Nice. Very nice. But you get to choose which platform if you win. So, all All right, let's close the winner for the first giveaway, which we will give that to you at the end of this dance. And our first winner is going to be, hey, look at that, Wolfpuck. There you go. There you go, Wolfpuck. You won the first round. If you want, you can pick either the Xbox gift card or you can pick a Universal Console plus Beam for the first giveaway on PC. Since you play on either platform, just pick one of those ones and let me know which one you want, and we'll go from there. And then we'll start the next one here shortly. Oh, look at that. We got a chew. Yeah, we got a chew. I love it.
Do the side stuff.
All right. All right. Then that's it. There we go. We will get you, as soon as this dance-off is over, we'll let you pick a console, and then you automatically get a phaser beam because, hey, that's all I got to give. But, like I said, fret not. Even if you win tonight, does not matter. You can enter again. We're not shoving anybody out of the way. And I'll tell you this much, folks. If it starts getting low on prizes, fret not. I got you covered. We will make it work. Now, while we're doing this dance-off, for those of you that are trickling in, you're new to the channel, you have no idea what the hell's going on. We usually do a series called Zero to Endgame, and that series consists of a character named Bob. Now, what's the point of Bob? Well, Bob is our fresh Romulan account character that starts free to play. He started off with no endeavors, no reclaims of any sort, and it's to get him elite ready. Bob's account will eventually be given away once he is elite ready, but that time is not now. However, because of the milestones we had hit on YouTube, this night is a little bit different. We are partying tonight. That's it. That's all we're doing. We are having a big party in here. And some nights we do TFOs and stuff, but you know. Don Brook, I want to thank CaptnSpicyPants for the gift. It was quite a surprise. I really appreciate it, Don Brook. I appreciate you. This is why I did it. Some of you might have found some extra stuff in your inboxes today. And that was just because it was my way of just saying thanks for everything. Everything that you do, everything that's made this community grow. I am very, very happy. I'm just beyond happy. You all are amazing. That's all I can say. I read your guys' comments on the videos. I check everything. Hey, you know what? I couldn't do it without y'all. I really couldn't. So this night, it's about all of you. And if you guys have questions, concerns, anything like that, feel free to drop them. I'm an open book. You know that. I love talking. I'll talk your ear off all night long. Nasharu, good to see you. Where's the blood wine? Yeah, well, I have something to play for a lot of you that are trickling in that didn't get to see this. I did start the stream a little early. That was, you know, in hindsight, probably not the best idea. I know a lot of you are used to coming in at 8 o'clock. I'll play that video again after this. I got your Delta Recruit a new gun. Nice. Very nice, Dragon's Bane. Very, very nice. Well, like I said, we have giveaways going. In fact, we're just going to start another one right now. This is about the right time. Exclamation point, Bob, to join it. Does not matter what platform you're on. Go ahead and do it. Y'all know how to do this. Get this train rolling. Come on. We're going to get we're gonna get Wolfpuck his giveaway. He won the first one, but again, that's all you guys have to do. Exclamation point Bob. Doesn't matter what platform you're on. Well, Jericho, I think I might have to give you a special thanks for that. Those watch hours definitely helped out. We have hit our goal as far as becoming monetized here on YouTube, which means I can make my next goal to transition into a full-time content creator as time goes on. But right now, it's baby steps, right? So you guys have helped me, and this night is all about you. I am beyond just happy. Y'all have made my goal and dream come true, and now I want to just give back to every single one of you. Wolf Gray is here. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the great Wolf Gray. Let me tell you all something, okay? Wolf Gray, I just recently have discovered over on the Twitch side of things. If you are on Twitch, please, 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 please go follow the Wolf Gray. He is a lot of fun, and his chaos is absolutely fantastic. There you guys go. I dropped his stream over there. Please go check him out sometime. It's a lot of fun being over there. And as you know what, Wolfpuck as well. I mean, I didn't get to see you there for a little bit, but I did jump in like right at the end of your stream, right when I was starting. But again, like just awesome people all around. Great community. Freaking great community. It's a trap. Yeah. Thank you all. Thank you all very, very much. I appreciate it. Well, hey, I understand that, Wolf Gray. I know you can't hear me, but maybe you can come back and watch the VOD or something. So I'll just still talk to you like you could hear me. We'll pretend like you can hear me. What dance are we at? We're at 11 of 20. Okay. That's right. Exclamation point Bob. Look at that. We got 7 entries in there. We got to let this go for 2 more minutes, and then we'll call the winner on that one.
Do the snake.
I hope I actually did the snake right. I hope I was actually doing the dances.
Just dance.
Are we going to get another chew? It's possible. It is possible. But I don't know if we're going to get another one. I really need to like adjust these 2 things. But I'm curious about something. Because I'm going to play a video after this.
Raise the roof.
And that video is going to explain kind of a couple things, the future of the channel. And if you all are trickling in, you didn't get to see it, it'll kind of explain what's going on here. A little bit. Some of you might be a little bit sad of the news, but I promise you it's for a very good reason. Oh, that's so good. Dizzy Devil, no, not intentionally. I did not. But you know what? Yeah, Bob's the dude. All right. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that a little bit. That's so funny.
All right, let's see if we can get a chew in. And let's see. We've got Dizzy Devil, everybody. All right. We're going to close these entries for this second giveaway. Actually, you know what? I'll give it until the end of the dance. We'll close it at the end of the dance. Just if anybody else wants to join it, we'll give it till the end of the dance. You gonna get a chew or not? I want another chew. I mean, we got one. I'm just being greedy at this point. Yeah, a little bit. He is a little bit based on me. A slight bit. He's what I wish I would look like right now at 40 years old, okay? That's all I'm gonna say about that. Come on, throw us a chew. Look at all these awesome dancers out here. We're gonna hit that final dance like on the 15-second dance. I think it's like the 10-second dance, but we're gonna get it. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Oh, that makes me happy. There we go. That can complete it at 150. I will take it. Woohoo! We got it. All right, there we go. Double chew on this run. All right, folks. So, Bob, you can go ahead and start turning down that music just a little bit, Bob. Just give me a minute. We'll come back to this. All right, we're not done partying, but just go ahead and tone that down just a smidge. And get the hell off my bridge. Go, Bob, out. Okay, there we go. We're back. But let's announce the winner, right? Let's announce the winner of this one. So, our second winner is Dizzy Devil. Look at that. We have Wolfpuck and Dizzy Devil. What I need from you two is either you guys can come to Risa, you can message me on Discord, or just send me an in-game message. Either way, here's the deal. What I need to know on the first row up there is the current giveaway right now. It's the first hour of stream. So you can pick from any of the Universal consoles and then one of the phasers. Okay, so it doesn't matter. The phasers are all the same. But you can get yourself an Agony Distributor. I have 2 Crinum. Actually, why am I pulling this up here? I have it in my inventory. Anyways, I just wanted to show what's going on, I guess, right? So you can pick Whole Imagery Factors, Crinum Chronophage, and Approaching Agony. So message me what you all want. I'm going to get those sent off to you. As for everybody else, I got a video to play for you all. It's very, very important. I did play it at the start of stream, but I know people were trickling in, so we're going to play it again. I hope you all enjoy this. There's a little bit of a 3-minute announcement segment, and then it's followed up by something very special, and it will kind of point you all in the direction of where this channel's headed. So enjoy. Let me go take care of Wolfpuck and Dizzy Devil. I got you both covered. Like I said, just message me on Discord and everything else while this video plays, and I will see you all here shortly. I'm CaptnSpicyPants. I know I'm going to be looking away from the camera just because my teleprompter's over here, so just bear with me as we get through this. Tonight's stream's going to be a little bit different than our usual setup, and that's simply because I want to say thank you to all of you. That's right, all of you. Why is that? Well, we're officially monetized on YouTube. We talked about this last week. However, it's kind of a sort of thing here. And that's because Google AdSense is still going through its verification process. That takes a little bit of time. So, yeah, we're there. We just can't do anything about it until that comes. On top of that, we have officially surpassed 2,000 subscribers. That is just awesome. For a channel like ours, that's huge. We're growing more and more every single day. Now, I also want to take a moment to address the elephant in the room. And that is the use of AI. Look, it's 2026. We know AI is everywhere.
but I want to be completely transparent so nobody gets scared off. My philosophy is to use just as much in-game assets and myself as humanly possible, but sometimes I do need a little bit of help when it comes to putting out these videos because of time constraint. Like many of you, I work a standard 9-to-5 job. Balancing a full-time career with content creation means I don't always have the hours to manually build out every single piece. Because of that, I count on minor uses of AI. That's usually during Bob's segments or his. You will never see me put out a full AI video. I will never slide so far into the realm of AI slop that it takes away from my personal creativity or your enjoyment. To prove that point, we have a very special video coming up right after this intro. 94 to 95% of it is AI free. There's a couple voiceovers and some animations that use AI.
I do all the voices. You'll see.
So what I decided to do was roll up my sleeves and use tools like Blender and Ninja Ripper along with some auto rigging. From there, I edited everything between GIMP, which is a free version of Adobe Photoshop, more or less, and Wondershare Filmora, which is my video editing platform of choice. Before we get to that video, I want to close out this intro by talking about the future of this channel. As we wait to become fully monetized, once Google AdSense resolves itself, we are making some minor changes to our workflow. Until that day comes where I can do this full time and finally leave that 9-to-5 behind, we're going to reduce our stream days to once a week. Moving forward, our primary stream days are going to just be Mondays. Now, I know for some of you, it might be a little bit upsetting just because that you're used to hanging out with me on Monday and Tuesday nights. But, as you'll see in the next video, the content I'm working on takes up a massive amount of time. I do all the work, I do all the voiceovers, all the editing. I don't have anybody else doing this. I want to make sure I'm not burning myself out in the process. To me, it just makes the most sense to focus on content creation first and then live streaming secondary. Cutting out Tuesdays will allow me to use that day to cover patch notes, content, any updates during the weekly reset, instead of trying to cram a video edit and a live stream into the same night. Mondays are going to be our primary home for now, but that can always change in the future. And that's mainly due to your viewership and support here that continues to help us keep growing. So it's possible you may get a random pop-up stream from me as long as your notifications are on. And so, without further ado, folks, let's get into tonight's stream. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure Bob has it from here. Take it away, Bob.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What has taken him so long? We are live on a Federation Space News Network. Do you know how hard it was to get this time slot? We're sandwiched between Cooking with Neelix and Klingon Opera Marathon. CaptnSpicyPants said he'd be right back.
Technically, Bob, we are just a be right back screen. The Quadrant isn't exactly waiting with bated breath. Besides, Baby the Spicy Part of Spicy Pants finally caught up with him.
I don't care if he's battling a Class 5 plasma storm in his bathroom. I am a classically trained Romulan operative. I should be destabilizing governments, not covering for a guy who streams in his undergarments.
I told you we shouldn't have signed a syndication deal with a guy named after trousers. But no, you said, it's the new frontier of media, Diane. The kids will love it, Diane.
Shut up, Diane. And Tom, nobody cares about your blue-faced f***ing opinions.
Wow, xenophobic much, Bob? Starfleet HR is gonna have a field day with that one.
I'm not xenophobic. I hate everyone equally who isn't currently sitting in the anchor chair. Diane, back me up here. You've been staring at your console for 10 minutes. Are you scanning for his life signs? Tracking a subspace anomaly? What are you doing?
I'm playing Minesweeper, and you're ruining my focus.
I'm ruining your what? I'm trying to hold this entire broadcast together with duct tape and Romulan L. Oh, real mature, Diane. The Tal Shiar would take your hands for that. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll do the news. I'm taking over.
Oh, this should be a disaster. Let me get my popcorn epitator pattern ready.
Good evening, Alpha Quadrant. I'm Bob, and this is Federation Space News Network. Top story tonight, a local Earth streamer known as CaptnSpicyPants has gone completely AWOL, presumably abducted by a rogue faction of incompetent Ferengi.
I'd pay Latinum to see that.
In other news, the replicator on Deck 4 is still dispensing nothing but lukewarm Earl Grey tea and profound disappointment.
Actually, that's just Picard's leftover preset.
Engineers suspect a localized temporal malfunction, but I suspect it just hates us. Whatever. How much longer do we have to stall? My prosthetics are itching. Can someone please send a subspace distress signal? Or at least slide a joke under the door? We have 0 material left.
Just read the teleprompter, Bob.
The teleprompter just says pew pew lasers over and over again. Captain Spicy Pants, if you can hear this, please come back. My sanity is at 0%.
All right, we are back, Bob. I don't know what to do with you. I really don't. I mean, I have an idea of what I'm going to do with you, but, you know. Anyways, folks, there you have it. That's the news as far as where this channel's headed. I will only be streaming on Monday nights now. And that is simply due to, as I said, I need more time for putting together better quality videos, putting together some animations. I want to lean more into that. And I still enjoy your guys' company, obviously, or I wouldn't be here. So I did get Wolfpuck taken care of. Dizzy Devil, I do need a message from you. Let me know if you want a chronophage or an approaching agony console. And then if you, or well, you're just going to get a phaser, right? So send me a message either on Discord or in chat. That's fine. You can give me your character's name in chat. I just want to make sure I get this to you. So, saw a video showcasing the GOM2 console doing 75K. But I hate you all. Not at all. Not even one bit. Not even remotely close. And Eric, I have been making sure I talk in Discord with you. Okay, I've been on top of it a little bit more than usual. What do you mean you're not sure if it's accurate? Are you not sure that the damage is accurate, or what's going on with that? Because I think that is pretty much correct. No, your Discord has no links. Wait, I did not know your Discord has no links. Certain channels do. Certain channels do. Yes, of course, Wolf Gray. Of course. You are very, very welcome. I have been working on the Discord a little bit, so there are some things that I probably still need to update and whatnot. As I said in the little info video, I'm doing all this by myself, and it's not easy, but we like a challenge, so we're gonna just keep on working on things, right? So when you have everything that's running, it hits like a truck. Yes, yeah, it does. So Silver Lake. It is one of those situations that, shockingly enough, I run it on every single character now. So it's one of those situations that you do have to be in a radius of range of your enemies, which is like 7 kilometers. That being said, the way that the damage scales is also based on items and stuff that give you all damage. It's also based on EPG because it's radiation damage. So it is more, I guess, how should I put it? It is more damaging on a science EPG build versus other characters builds, I should say, like beam builds and stuff, but it still can do a lot of damage on a beam boat. Don't take that the wrong way whatsoever. It can still do a lot of damage on there. It depends on your range and, again, how your character is built. So I have had this console hit ridiculously high, and that's on my my Lamar over here. So it's doable. It's 100% doable. I'm not sure if I mean, I don't really pay attention to the numbers of it, but I can pull up a combat parser at some point. But yeah, it definitely does very, very well. So let me see if I got Dizzy Devil characters yet. Okay, nothing on Dizzy Devil yet, but I'm gonna give it 4 more minutes, and we're gonna start the third giveaway of the hour. Because remember, there's 4 an hour. That's why I did the 2 back to back. So at 8:30 and then 8:45 will be the 4th giveaway. See, I got this. I timed it. I did it right. All right. So we'll do the next giveaway here shortly. And then, yes, you got the mail. Awesome. Good deal. Like I said, feel free to join any and all the giveaways tonight. It doesn't matter if you've won once. You could win twice. You can win all of them. It does not matter. We have you covered tonight. This is all for all of you. So, and you don't have to feel like, oh, well, I got the universal console and everything else. Folks, we got keys. We got Duty Officer packs. We have Uncon and Boimler. And why did I pick those two? Because they're off the watch list. That's why. So they're off the watch list. Here you go. Now you can apply them safely to your characters. Oriana's Gaming. Look at this, folks. Not only did we have the great Wolf Gray come into chat tonight, we have Oriana's Gaming here. And guess what? If you all want some fun during the day, especially during the day, go check out Oriana's Gaming for sure. During the day, daytime streams, like if y'all are, if you're like me, you work from home or something, you need something to watch that's just like high energy but good chill vibes and a little bit of sass sometimes. All right, go check out Oriana's Gaming over on Twitch. I've been having a great time watching them. I highly suggest it. Like I said, I'm all about community, all about connection, right? So if I could point you all in the right direction, that's where we're gonna go. A little bit of sass. well, okay, a lot, but yes. He gets great, and I get it's Oriana. Hey now, you see, folks, you see what I'm talking about? This is exactly the sass I'm talking about. But again, one of the greatest people that I've had the pleasure of being involved in their streams, and we just want to point you all to that direction as well. They typically stream during the day, but they carry on and through the evening as well. So go check them out. Okay, so we got Jordan at Dizzy Devil. Is there any numbers after your name or a hashtag or anything like that, Dizzy Devil, just so I can make sure that this gets to you? I don't want to, send off mail and it goes to the wrong person. So just double check that. If you're not certain how to do it, you can actually do it in orbit. You can hover over your icon and then your ship icon and it'll tell you. But just let me know. There's a reason we co-stream a lot of the chaos. Yes, that's right, folks. If you like chaos, if you like fun, you like partying, you like a lot of music during your stream. Now, we do the music during the dance parties and stuff here, right? But if you like good vibes and music and everything else, go check out both the Wolf Gray and Oriana's Gaming over on Twitch. You will have a fantastic time. I promise you. And if not, you can come back and yell at me every Monday here on Twitch or YouTube. Either way. Come yell at me on Mondays or drop me a mean comment on one of my YouTube videos. That's fine as well. I read them all and I keep them all. Doesn't matter if it's bad or good. I keep them all. I'm not one for silencing anybody. Mostly anybody. 90% of you won't get silenced. I really got to think about my numbers here. We could just yell just because, right? That's right. You got a Discord now? Okay, sweet. All right, so that being said, it is now 8:30 p.m. Next giveaway has started. That's right. ! Bob. Jump in it, folks. Jump in it. Doesn't matter if you won or not. Get it. We're going to get through these tonight. Like I said, it's a celebration for you all. It is not a celebration for me. I'm the one who's giving up everything. While I'm doing this, I might as well go do a little bit of Horgan hunting, right? I mean, let's see if I can do it in 6 minutes. I'm pretty certain I can, but let's just go see. Let's go see if I can manage this in 6 minutes. But feel free to grab yourself some goodies tonight. Like I said, without all of you, I wouldn't be able to accomplish my goal. And my goal was to eventually, monetize over on the YouTube side of things and really just kind of start kicking off my life a little bit different, doing what I enjoy versus being a slave to the working man. So that's where I'm headed towards. And I'm very thankful for that. So if I can give back to you all, that's what I'm going to do. I am Horgan hunted out for the summer. I'm not gonna lie. I am almost Risa'd out for the summer. I love these chill events. I do, but we've tackled it very hard, as a lot of you know. We tackled it very hard over the summer, and I kind of can't wait until next week. I can't wait until we go after the cavort, right? Because once we go after that cavort, ooh boy, I love the stats of that ship. I really do. I think it's going to be a great ship. And I know. We always run across that one person that's like, no, the seating is terrible, blah, 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 blah. We can't have, look, I'm a Klingon at heart. I might be a Romulan when it comes to Bob. And I'm a Fetty because we have access to more stuff. But you start giving Klingons some good stuff, right? Like, we might have to switch back a little bit. So, good to hear, Spicy. I know a certain channel that deletes hundreds of comments. I will not delete any comments. You guys are more than welcome to check the comments. You will see there are some negative comments from time to time. Usually, and listen, the reason I don't delete comments or I don't want to silence anybody's voices is because you are allowed to feel the way you are feeling. I believe in complete and utter free speech. You guys can be mad about something. You might be upset with Cryptic. You might be upset. Maybe I put a video out that you just don't agree with. And if I silence that voice, I don't learn from it, but two, I feel like that just kind of makes me a very closed off person, right? It really it feels that way. So I won't delete comments. I won't silence you. Leave up anything you want. The only time that I will hide a comment is if it's super racist or like homophobic, something like that. I will hide the comment. That way it's not being just blasted all over it, right? But I do read everything. I do my best to keep up with y'all. And if you keep growing my damn channel, which I hope you do, you're gonna make that incredibly hard for me to do. We have in the past month alone, I picked up 170 of you on YouTube, which thank you, by the way. It's been a crazy ride. But the more that I see the comments trickle in, I'm like, okay, I gotta do a little bit better here. Okay, so let me catch up here on chat for a second. Yeah, you have to worry about YouTube deleting. That's true. YouTube does have its own little monitors too, right? They do have their own like auto mod system and stuff too, so you got to be careful about that. Taken Commander, I only have 2 KDF tunes. I never really embraced the faction, but something is different this time. I'm going all in for the new Season 36 content by Dust. Now I'm actually buying the Legendary Negvar. Ooh, and making a bot. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. I am so excited for it because there is a character on here that some of you have seen me play a couple times. Her name is Missy, and that's all we're going to say about that. But anyways, Missy, well, this character is very special to me for 2 reasons. One, it's based on a particular somebody here on this channel, but 2, it's also my KDF main on this account. But I don't really get to play them very much because it's like, again, I'm flying Fed ships because we just don't really have a whole... I mean, there's a couple good KDF ships, right? There are. I'm not going to say like there isn't, but Fed has just way more access to better ships overall. So I just want to have a reason to play my KDF more. I really do. But once that Cavort comes out, you will be seeing a lot more Missy. I can promise you that. We're like Pokemon. You got to catch us all. Well, you know, as long as I'm catching people and not things that could be potentially associated with people, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Listen, I love y'all. Just don't be bringing me any like space, you know, viruses and stuff that I have to go talk to a doctor for. I don't want to catch that. I just don't. You just pulled a wide arc Breen Imperium dual heavy weapon from an Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't even know that was possible to pull from that box. I always thought it was just dual beam banks, a single beam bank, and an Omni. Am I wrong? Huh. I did not know that. That's actually really freaking cool, Eric. I did not know you could even get that from there. Of course, I will be enjoying a new Cavort, but that I am super excited for a Legendary Negvort build. It's modeled directly after the Legendary Galaxy X, which it mirrors. Yes, it is a like I said, there are some very good KDF ships. I actually have the Negvar over here as well. It's a very, very awesome ship, but I just, like I said, unfortunately, I'm hoping with what they're doing right now, where they're kind of focusing their shift on the game a lot more and a lot less on the ship designs, which is great because, you know, yes, they have to make money, but they're also revitalizing old content, bringing it back, which we've been asking for forever. I'm hoping their shift is like, okay, let's make these factions a little bit more desirable as far as like KDF is concerned, because it is the lowest base faction to choose right now, and I would love to see it, you know, not be. All right, we did it. We did it in 6 minutes. Okay, let's announce who this third winner is. Did you ever get on Triple and check out? Yes, I did. I absolutely did check out the new DSCs. I'll get right back to you on that, Oriana. I missed somebody's comment here that said, on the KF side of characters, I love Captain Corin. I think she's very sarcastic. I have a thing for sarcastic people, apparently. I really do. It's like, if you notice, a lot of my skits and stuff with Bob and everything, there's a lot of sarcasm, a lot of humor in that aspect. And I'm right there with you, Dragon's Bane. So Oriana, yes, I did get to go test the new DSCs. I think y'all are going to really, really like them, especially if you are a content creator or streamer. I think that's going to be the greatest thing in a way, because one, you can just go into these things, not even pay attention, just click spacebar, talk to your chat, type whatever, and you can be done in 5 minutes. It's so good. Like, they did these DSCs perfect. So far, there is no. Well, I don't know if they've released information in the blog yet. I haven't checked it. But so far, there is no cap on the Endeavor XP. I don't know if it's been released yet, so don't quote me on that. But on Tribble Test, I was running them back to back. And I'm like, okay, cool. Endeavor XP all day long. So, yeah. Sarcasm? Me? No, never. Yes. Love the KDF Pilot Raptor Psi variant. I'm sure, as you all will soon come to find out, those of you that are new, I'm a science character at heart. I love science, anything. Science is my absolute go-to. I probably say this every time we stream. I'm an EBG science boat player of any sort, so pilot science dreadnoughts, science carriers. You will find me flying all the science. So, yes. Is it going to be 12,000 cap per day? Well, maybe that's why I didn't ever hit the cap. I don't know if I got to 12,000 because each of them were awarding like 340 each. So I guess that makes sense. 12,000 a day is a lot for Endeavor XP on top of what you have, right? So like what you're doing with your person, that basically guarantees you're getting 1 point a day. Easily. You're easily getting 1 point a day. They close that much of a gap, which is great. And that is if you want to farm it. So, I'll have to ask Bob if he's straight hair by once a day and rise with someone. I will let Bob handle that one. Let's see. Have people met the more interactive STL streams? I don't know if it goes with Chaos streams. Yes, it does. I think that's why I find myself enjoying your guys' channel so much as well. Wolf Gray and Oriana is like, that vibe is exactly what I've always been looking for. And as much as I think we've all discussed this, as much as we can all do the elite content in the game, I'm not really one for, I have to go out and do the big numbers. I like fun. I like chaotic stuff. I like sarcasm. I like humor. I like anything that we can just do that's outside the norm, and let the other guys do the big DPS numbers. That's fine. I don't care. Again, we can do it. We've done it several times. I just don't care. So, but I do enjoy watching y'all that do it. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty. I like pretty as well. Legendary now to do TS3, TF3, and yes, yeah. Oh yeah, you got a lot of options with that Negvar for sure, Big Commander. Okay, did I close the entries on this one? I did not. We got to announce this winner because we got another giveaway in 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay. No. Streamlabs, why are you giving me issues? Of course it's going to give me issues. Of course it is. Hold, please. It just works, damn it. Okay, I think now we might be able to fix this. Please tell me it didn't mess up that entire giveaway. It did not. Here we go. And Eric Hawk. There you go. Well, Eric, all you have to do, I already know your character's name, so all you have to do is let me know which console you want out of here. Wait, did Dizzy, did you let me know what you wanted? Because you had first pick. I don't remember. Did you message me in Discord or did you tell me on here? Oh my gosh. Listen, folks, like I said, we're not going to make this a big thing, right? We're not going to make this is not going to be a giveaway channel. This is just a special event tonight. So bear with me if I mess up giveaways because we don't ever really do them. It's just, again, this is for y'all. but I do need to know, Dizzy Devil, what did you say you wanted? Did you want the Crinum or the Approaching Agony? Because I need to make sure I get that to you, and then Eric also gets whichever one's left over, and that will, pretty much bring us down to one left for the first hour, and then we're going to move into the second hour, which is going to be unconventional systems, Boimler. There is one Approaching Agony, one Agony Field Generator, and one upgraded gear ground trait for those of you who want to up your ground game a little bit. So that's going to be hour number 2. Then we'll get into the keys and everything else on hour number 3. And at some point, there will be a good little T6 ship for somebody out there. But I'm not going to tell you when that is. I have no idea. It will just happen. So, you just want a bunch of rep mark bonus pulls? Ooh, I don't even think I have any. I think I've used them all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used them all. I mean, like, look up here. Yeah, oops. I probably should have saved those. Are you sure, Eric? I can get with you on something else later on. That's fine. I could always get with you with stuff. I know you're more than set. No, it is. I'm too poor for that. Yeah, see, I don't ever want to just garnish views off of like giveaways and whatnot. I again, this was just something that I thought about doing for tonight specifically as a milestone for us. But this is just one of those things where it's like, I don't want to make that the theme of this channel just because, yeah, it's exactly it. It's giveaway clickbait, and I don't want to do that. So this is just a special event tonight. But if anybody knows that's a regular viewer of our channel, we never do this stuff. So, but this is just my way of, again, giving back to everybody else. So. Just throwing out an idea on sketch comedy, a parody on The Office, but it's Cryptic Studios. So I'm glad you brought that up, Silverleg. There's a lot of things. I think you guys are going to start to see some themes in these skits, and I'm glad you brought that up. I'm a big fan of The Office. I'm a big fan of Red versus Blue, Parks and Recreation. There's a lot of kind of things that you'll see that I'll kind of draw some of the humor and stuff from, basically because that was the kind of things I grew up watching or enjoyed. And so, yeah, you're going to see it. You're going to see a lot of that stuff mixed in there. 100%. I'm not sure if we could do a Bob Michael Scott crossover somehow, but maybe we could. It's a possibility. I have endless possibilities at this point, especially with Blender and learning to animate a little bit better. The only thing I am struggling with, but I will figure out, is because I know how to rig a body as far as animations are concerned. I don't know how to do facial rigs, so I'm just using basic skeletons. And I know this is probably like nerd talk for some people who just don't do animations, but I don't know how to do facial stuff. So right now, Bob's kind of doing the whole, not talking, but talking with his head movement stuff. So once I can figure that out, then we'll get some facial movements. But it is taking me a minute to learn this stuff. It is late here in the UK, so not fully. It's 1:44, and I've had a few shares, as they say in the UK. Okay. You've never watched the USA version? Really? I'm actually shocked by that. I find a lot of people say that they like that. Well, there's choice of consoles left again. So we have a Crinum Chronophage and Approaching Agony, and then we have our Phaser Beam Race. I'm going to make sure I set one of them off for Dizzy Devil because I don't know. I'm not sure if he told me what it was, and maybe I just missed his chat. So I want to make sure I set something off the side for him. But I want to make sure I get, his giveaway given to him. And I apologize if I did miss your chat there, Dizzy. Like I said, we will set something aside for you for sure. So like I said, Eric, pick whatever you'd like. And now it's 8:45. Here is the final giveaway of this hour. Y'all are more than welcome to join it. It was exclamation point Bob. And let's see if we can get some more stuff rolling for y'all. And we have an artifact scavenger hunt, powerboard race. Oh man, when's our next dance off? 43 minutes till the next dance off. That's fine. We can do some. I want an artifact scavenger hunt. I mean, I really, like I said, I'm a little bit burned out by Risa. I don't know how much of y'all are burned out, but y'all have to remember we started Risa day one. Bought the GOM2 on day one, and Bob was, calling us out for doing that. But, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Bob. But yeah, we tested the hell out of it. It's a great ship. I still love it. Okay, Eric Cox can take Approaching Agony. Got it. We'll get that over to you. We'll set it aside a Crinum. Wait, nope. Is that Jericho? It is Jericho. I see you, Jericho. I see you. All right. Let's send this off to Eric. Boop. 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 All right, there you go. All right, there you go, Eric. And like I said, you are more than welcome to enter other giveaways. Everybody can win more than once. It does not matter. We have everything covered. Did you guys get in on the Zen sale this past week if you were able to? Because I definitely did, and I did it for one reason only. I will be buying the Kelvin bundle when it comes out, and I'll probably buy out the Cavort when it comes out as well, because, hey, why not? I just don't have the time to farm all the stuff if I need to farm it, but we'll see. Yeah, Rise of Fatigue is real, indeed. And this will probably, this is going to be the last stream for us on Risa, but we will be participating with the Wolf Grey and Oriana's Gaming if they continue to do Risa for the next couple days. We will be participating on their streams. We have a lot of fun over there. But as far as this stream is concerned, by the time y'all see me next Monday, we'll be getting ready for Undiscovered. And I think, what do we have this coming week? What do we have? We just have red alerts, right? On PC. I don't remember what console has this week, but yeah, we have red alerts. That's it. 6,000 Zen for the event ship. Yeah. Like I said, we will be getting that ourselves just to definitely review the ship. I'm excited for it. I have been honestly just aching for a KDF ship that is given away as an event ship, which thank God. Like, look, I'm happy. I'm happy we've gotten a lot of, free ships, especially this year alone, right? But like, come on. Give us some KDF ships. You missed 13 days of a summer event, and I am not yet bored of it. That is fair. We've tackled it every single day. So on 3 different accounts, mind you. So it's a little bit different. But yes, like I said, I am enjoying when I hang out with y'all streams, and I just get to party it up with y'all because I hit the dance parties. I'll do a couple power board races, but that's about it. Since Starbase 1 is in the list of TFOs, it's too easy of an event to buy out. Yeah, it is. But at the same time, for my purposes, y'all know what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy it out. I'm going to review the ship. I'm not going to tell you, like, oh, it's going to be a meta ship or nothing. I'm just going to give you my honest thoughts on the ship if I like it. If I think that it's going to be a great fit, what it can do, where I can see it going and stuff like that. But I'm not going to tell you guys, like, hey, blah, blah. Don't get this ship because it's not, meta, whatever. I don't care. But y'all know why I get the ships early. 100%. All my characters can run about in the retro costume. So mostly, yes. Yeah, that is awesome. What's the last day promotion for Risa? I wonder that as well, because if y'all didn't get your promotion today, it was, there it is. It was the low nut favors, your LOL nut favors, right? So grab your 10 today. And then in 3 days from now, we will get our final Risa promotion. I am curious what it is because as y'all may or may not have seen in Bob's weekly update video, he now has a Noble to T6X2, courtesy of Cryptic, giving us the experimental token that we needed. And we also got the one from the Phoenix prize pack, right? So we did get those 2, and now he's T6X2. So I don't know where they go from here. The Lola nuts. Yes, the Lola nuts. But it was nice. So I'm wondering if they're gonna swing for the fences. It'd be cool. Listen, I have no influence over the developers whatsoever, but I'm just saying, hint, hint, any devs that could potentially stop by this stream or watch the VOD, a T6 coupon would be awesome. I don't know where that came from. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not greedy, but if you threw a T6X coupon out there, or a T6X, a T6 ship coupon out there, I wouldn't be mad at all. Just, never forget to grab nuts when they are free. Exactly. Right? Don't ever listen, folks. The free nuts out there. Don't forget to grab them. I mean, I'm not going to grab all the nuts out there, but I'm just saying. Wonder what Q is going to give us for Christmas. Indeed. Well, it'll be a lot like the summer event if they remain on theme as they did last year, right? So last year they did the same kind of stuff. They give you a little bit of holiday something, and then they give you some kind of experimental ship upgrade or something nice, and then they do some of the winter stuff. So it'd be on theme as the same, but you never know. They could switch it up. They could switch it up. So, but I suspect it's going to be relatively close to the same. Let's do the power board race in a second. I'm not going to artifact scavenger. Do ask permission before grabbing nuts. Yes, please. Well, yeah, never mind. We're not going to touch that one. We just won't touch that one. I have many thoughts and opinions as far as nut grabbing is concerned, and I mean that with every bit of 60th anniversary and all. Yes, that's kind of where I'm wondering what is going. Well, they're going to celebrate something big for 60th anniversary. We know that on top of this, undiscovered release, right? So they're doing. I don't know. I would hate to see that was the only thing. I hope it's not the only thing. I hope it's not just like, here you guys go play the new Klingon War reimagined story, and here's the Kavor happy 60th anniversary. Because I feel like STO or Star Trek itself is so special that it deserves a little bit of separate something. So we shall see what they. I think in September, right? I think that's when it officially is. But we'll see what happens. We never know. We don't know until they drop it on us, and then we go, well, shit. See what. We're gonna announce the winner of this one, this final hour one right now. Before we get on to the second hour, and I'm gonna take a quick be right back, grab a drink of water. Winner is Bob. Is I don't know what he's wearing, honestly. Bob is. I think we bought him. Didn't we buy him an open hula shirt and something else? I think we got Bob like into like an open little hula shirt. But to be fair, Bob hasn't actually been doing the summer event. Now some of the alts are doing the summer event just so that they can grab themselves some extra dilithium and stuff. So I haven't ran Bob on Risa in a minute. Well, since pick a winner. Pick Don Brook. Hey, look at that. All right, so Don Brook, it looks like you automatically are going to, because the only things that are left is a Cranium Chronophage and a Phaser Beam Ray. So you're gonna get those, and then you can do what you want with them. But you're gonna get you those. You can sell them or you can equip them, but that is for you. Don Brook, what is your @ handle again? I know I have you on my friends list, and my brain is kind of scattered. Are you on right now? Which one is you? Which one is you? Okay, I know. Well, I know who Wolf Gray is. I know that's Nisharu. I know that's Jericho. Is this you, Don Brook? No. Help me out here. My joint chill is in the retro, and yes, the spots go all the way down. You're Knight, right? Is that you? I want to say it is. No, you're Onishin. Okay, gotcha, got it. I knew it was one of the two. My brain is like, hey, we're doing exciting things, and we're gonna forget who everybody is. I knew it was somebody. Eventually, we figured it out. I would have just sent stuff to like every single person on my friends list. You could have just lied and then hooked everybody up in chat. Could have been like, no, that's not me. I'm just kidding. It was this character, and I might have believed you. But there you go. All right. So this goes to Dizzy. Dizzy gets that. Heard that. You have a brain never noticed? Damn. Well, half of the time it works. The other half of the time, no. All right, folks. I'm gonna take a quick be right back. You may get a little tired of this video tonight, but it's okay. It's okay. You're only getting the be right back version of it. Let me go grab a drink of water, and you don't have to watch the whole 3-minute thing, but be right back. Oh my god, you stupid bots! Hold on, we gotta kick a bot out of here. Get out of here. Oh wait, did somebody already? Nope. You can get out. Bye. All right, there we go. They're gone. They are gone. All right. Two of my mods aren't even on the Twitch side. I should probably work on that. We could always, if you want it, Wolf Gray, I will grant it to you. I do not mind whatsoever. I have 2 other mods, but they are just never around. But you can go ban it with fire. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me none. But he's got the power. Okay. I shall be right back, and we'll see you in about 3 minutes.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What has taken him so long? We are live on a Federation Space News Network. Do you know how hard it was to get this time slot? We're sandwiched between cooking with Neelix and Klingon Opera Marathon. CaptnSpicyPants said he'd be right back.
Technically, Bob, we are just a be right back screen. The Quadrant isn't exactly waiting with bated breath. Besides, Baby the Spicy Pirate Spicy Pants finally caught up with him.
I don't care if he's battling a Class 5 plasma storm in his bathroom. I am a classically trained Romulan operative. I should be destabilizing governments, not covering for a guy who streams in his undergarments.
I told you we shouldn't have signed a syndication deal with a guy named after Trousers. But no, you said, it's the new frontier of media, Diane. The kids will love it, Diane.
Shut up, Diane. And Tom, nobody cares about your blue-faced f***ing opinions.
Wow, xenophobic much, Bob? Starfleet HR is gonna have a field day with that one.
I'm not xenophobic. I hate everyone equally who isn't currently sitting in the anchor chair. Diane, back me up here. You've been staring at your console for 10 minutes. Are you scanning for his life signs? Tracking a subspace anomaly? What are you doing?
I'm playing Minesweeper, and you're ruining my focus.
I'm ruining your what? I'm trying to hold this entire broadcast together with duct tape and Romulan L. Oh, real mature, Diane. The Tal Shiar would take your hands for that. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll do the news. I'm taking over.
Oh, this should be a disaster. Let me get my popcorn amphitheater pattern ready.
Good evening, Alpha Quadrant. I'm Bob, and this is Federation Space News Network. Top story tonight, a local Earth streamer known as CaptnSpicyPants has gone completely AWOL, presumably abducted by a rogue faction of incompetent Ferengi.
I'd pay Latinum to see that.
In other news, the replicator on Deck 4 is still dispensing nothing but lukewarm Earl Grey tea and profound disappointment.
Actually, that's just Picard's leftover preset.
Engineers suspect a localized temporal malfunction, but I suspect it just hates us. Whatever. How much longer do we have to stall? My prosthetics are itching. Can someone please send a subspace distress signal? Or at least slide a joke under the door? We have 0 material left.
Just read the teleprompter, Bob.
The teleprompter just says, pew pew lasers over and over again. CaptnSpicyPants, if you can hear this, please come back. My sanity is at 0%.
All right, before Bob yells at me again, we're back. We are back. We're back. Okay.
All right, folks. He must be tired. This is fun. All right, we are going to start the next giveaway on the top of the hour at 9 o'clock. It is 9 o'clock for us. That means row 2 is up. I'm sure a lot of you want row 2. What is row 2? Row 2 is going to be any of those. That's right. You can pick Uncon and Boimler. You can pick a Duty Officer pack or 10 keys, or you can grab the Agony Field plus upgraded gear. From here on out, those rows are available, and all you have to do is type in !Bob and be entered into the giveaway. Judder, what's going on? Good to see you, bud. How are you? Welcome aboard, sir. Good to see you. How are you tonight? It's got to be late for you. I know it is. But there you have it. We are on hours 2 through 4. And like I said, at some point, I will not tell you when. At some point, I will just randomly say, guys, it's T6 time. But you're not going to know when it is. I'm not going to tell you because I don't want somebody being like, well, I'm only sticking around till the end of the stream to grab it. I might wait till the very last second of stream. You don't know. It's up to me. I have the power. Of course, Wolf Grey also has the power. I like it. I like the He-Man reference because I just watched it here recently. It is a badass movie. I highly recommend it. A lot of fun to go see. So there you guys have it. This is why you let a will choose. Well, this is why we don't technically always do giveaways. I am just not that person. But tonight, we are allowing people to choose and have some fun with it. And we are, yeah. I don't know if I'm feeling frisky enough to do a biathlon. Maybe we'll try. I've had some bad experiences here with the biathlon this summer. Mainly because I can't pilot for shit. On the ground, I should say on the ground. In space is different, okay? Just on the ground, I can't do it. There's only one skeleton for me, and that's the 80s ones. Listen, I can understand that, but I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if Jared Leto was ever made for a role, because God knows Jared Leto pisses me off from time to time, he killed it with Skeletor. I'm not even joking. He really did. He really brought some life to that character, and it was very, very true to the 80s feel of Masters of the Universe. So I think if you were a fan of it like I was growing up, you will enjoy this movie. It's just a dumb, stupid popcorn movie that you can turn your brain off and have fun with it. So I highly recommend it, and you should go watch it. That's all I'm going to say about that. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I mean, there's not much really to spoil if you just know the themes of He-Man versus Skeletor kind of situation. But still, go watch it. It's fun. All right. What do we got here? Let me catch up here. He did. It was great. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. I think he just killed it. And like I said, I'm not the biggest Jared Leto fan whatsoever. Not a big fan of him, but he nailed it in this movie. So I gotta give credit where credit's due. Yeah. And done. Send the spicy. What? Wait. Send what to me? What am I getting? I don't need nothing. This is not about me tonight. It's about y'all. What do you don't be sending me stuff. Okay. I'm going to go get my ass kicked by the Wolf Grey, who does excellent in those freaking biathlons. I watch him all the time. I actually need some help with this. How the hell, walk me through this real quick, Wolf Grey. How is it that when you make this turn right here, like you are a master of like, you come over here and then you just like stop on a dime and wait, I just freaking did it. Okay. Never mind. I got it. Never mind. I've had issues with that. I can't like stop and turn on a dime for some reason and then like go towards the ramp. I screw it up every single time. But of course I did it. Yeah, there you go. Jump and that's exactly what I just did. It worked. So hey, look at that. I learned by teaching myself. Hooray! I just can't see Alison Brie as an evil character. So here's the thing: is she actually did really well in that role too? Like that's the thing. Is like it wasn't that she was comedic evil, I should say, right? That's the only way I can put it. She was like comedic evil. But she kind of nailed it. She nailed it in the role of like what she played. So it was pretty cool to see. Starting thinking Leto is a CIA spammer. The quiz Oh, wait, oh, no. No, we're not dropping conspiracy theories here. We don't want to go down that rabbit hole, okay? I should definitely probably buy another board, but I love this board. I love it because it's Back to the Future. That's the only reason why I ride this board so much. I mean, it's great for turning, but it's not so great for speed. But I should buy another board. Maybe next summer I will. I'm not gonna buy one this summer. There's no point. It's almost over anyways. All right, let's go to biathlon. Let's go do it. Let's go have some fun. Let's go and see how terrible. Listen, I can make fun of myself. I'm okay with it, but we're gonna see. Y'all want to see some? Whoa! I forgot I was still on my board. Let me fix that before it all goes to hell. Before we even start. Okay, there we go. Join the biathlon. Never used the jump to stop technique, but this year I have mastered the letting my finger off the gas technique. Yeah, see, I'm bad at this stuff. I really am. I spend more time. We all have our strengths, right? I spend more time making entertaining videos than I do being good at STO. Okay, hold on. Let me back that up. I'm good at space STO. I'm bad at everything else. That's it. Crouching makes you faster. That's right, folks. Crouching makes you faster. Also, if you put a cape on, you're faster as well. Just remember that. Those are the key elements to this game. Remember those things. And what other great conspiracy theories do we have for this? Catal's my alt in 18, so I'll say hello to Bob in the dance off. Bob will not be in the dance off. Well, he'll be on the. I guess he'll be DJing for us, but Bob will not be on at all tonight because everything is on here. See, I told you. Yeah, we're just gonna epically fail this one. Folks. I just love chat. Let's just put it that way. We're good at chat. We can do that. Oh no! I messed up my speed boost. No, give it back to me. There we go. No capes. Why not? We need more capes, bro. We're gonna just jack this whole race up, aren't we? Nope. There we go. Whee! Hey, I finally did it. Oh no, I missed the ring. See, I told you. I knew that was going to happen. I always do that. I missed this first ring, and then it's just done. It's game over at that point. Everybody else is going to hit that platform, and we're gonna come in. We're going to take the walk of shame. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take the walk of shame, and we're going to be like, hey, guys, good game. I get a participation trophy, right? That's a thing in the 25th century, right? We still give those out? Is that what we're doing here? I also like the no capes reference there, Don Brook, from Incredibles. 100%. I knew exactly where you were going with that. Hey, look at everybody else is there, and I get to hit finish. Yay! I'm so bad at that. Yes, the flight of shame. Wah, wah, wah. Bye, everybody. You didn't see me here. All right, see you next stream, guys. GG, everybody, for sure. That was fun, though. Yeah. Like I said, bad at the ground. Okay, I'm not bad at ground combat either. That's weird. When it comes to combat mechanics in this game, I can fully understand them, grasp them, know how to work them, everything else. When it comes to ground stuff like this, I'm bad at it. I don't get it. It's terrible. As a Trek fan, I miss Kirstie Alley. She was great as the original Savick and Robin Kirstie. Yeah. Kirstie Alley did play pretty well indeed. All right, what do we got next? What do we got? Artifact Scavenger Hunt and then Dance Off. Okay, I need to pick a winner here shortly. Yes, we do. We gotta pick it now. We gotta pick this now. All right, who's getting this? Who's getting the first 10 keys and a duty officer pack? And that is going to be Beardy Golf. Hey, Beardy Golf. Congratulations. Send me. I know you're here on YouTube, so send me your @handle or your character that you want it on. Don't worry, guys. There's another giveaway starting in 5 minutes. So, but yes, let me know what we can do. We're gonna send you the 10 keys and a duty officer pack. Here's the deal with the duty officer packs, right? So there are all of these ones right here. I'm pretty sure you might go for that one, but I could be wrong. You could go for the Lachi Survivors. You can get the Baku Duty Officer. You can get the Nicole Warfare. You can get the Temporal Duty Officer, the Voss Separatist, or you can grab a Romulan Survivor Duty Officer pack. So it's a lot to go through. Just pick one. But, you know, I'm not influencing your choices whatsoever. Or you could grab the Agony Field Generator or the upgraded gear here. It's up to you. But if you want the 10 keys, you have to grab a Duty Officer pack, or you can grab those. Pick either one. Pick your poison, and let me know what you want, Beardy Golf, and we will go from there. It gets it's probably the easiest one to do. Yeah, I mean, the dance off is great. I love it. It's good for me, especially just because like it's very chill, and all you have to do is just click the emotes and stuff like that. I will run my flying high just like the start of the day kind of deal, but I only run it on one character. I can't do it multiple times. This is like my 5th stack of 1,000 on this character. I've been giving them to my alts on here. Bob has actually managed to get 10,000 on him, but he's kind of spread out some stuff. So. But yeah. Yes, that's right, folks. If you want to get the chew tonight, make sure you wear your chew shirt while you're dancing. Otherwise, if you would like the keys in a DOF pack, you are more than welcome to get 10 keys in a DOF pack. Or if you would prefer to have upgraded gear and the Agony Field Generator, you can choose that as well. Those are, or if you want unconventional systems or Boimler, I'm sorry, those are also up for grabs. You can pick out of all of those. That's right. Here it is on screen one more time. Sorry, my fault. That was my terrible explanation for the giveaways. But please pick any of them by all means. You get to choose 2. Well, you can't mix up the way they are. They are themed a certain way, but yes, you can pick 2 of those. And like I said, PlayStation, Xbox players, I am holding on to gift cards. If they do not get given out, I will find a way to give them out because I don't need them. But I didn't want to forget about you all. So if you do play on Xbox or PlayStation, you also have the opportunity for grabbing a $10 gift card for those respected platforms because you guys matter as well. I do not ever want to forget about a community, even if you all don't always get highlighted, right? I don't want to forget about you all. So, oh, Ghost. Hey, that's Sarah. Yeah. Welcome. I appreciate you. But yes, the next giveaway is hold on one second. It's about to start. We got 1 minute before the next giveaway starts. Y'all are ready for that exclamation point, Bob. It's almost there. But let me get the Uncon and Boimler over. Is it a 99826? Is it really a 5-digit number, or did you accidentally type? I honestly don't know because I have a legacy account, so I don't have the numbers on here. But if that is correct, let me know. We will give you an Uncon and a Boimler because they are no longer on the watch list. I'm there with you. That's funny, but I hit that 100% Wolf Gray. PC Guru, what's going on? Okay, folks. Well, I'm gonna make sure this is all correct. But go ahead and now exclamation point Bob. When you see those dotted lines come up in the chat, that's when it's good to go. 99826. Here you are. You're all set. Congratulations there, Beardy Golf. Which I've again, I appreciate you. You have been a supporter of the channel. I've seen you in multiple of our streams, and so thank you. Really do appreciate that. All right, let's see. What do we got next? We got dance off here in 14. Giveaway is started. Exclamation point Bob to join the giveaway, and this is for everybody. Everybody. Doesn't matter. Even if you won, go ahead, jump in there. I don't care. We got tons to get rid of tonight. Like I said, console players, don't fret. We got you covered too. We'll figure it out. And maybe one console player or two at the end of stream, if we don't get any of these gift cards given out tonight, you guys might just get yourself somebody's going to get maybe like 2 gift cards, okay? Just because just because I want it gone. I want it to be useful to somebody on console that can put it towards some Zen or put it towards whatever you want. It doesn't even have to be STO related because that's the beauty of it. It's a PlayStation or an Xbox gift card. Put it towards another DLC or something. I don't care, but just want to thank you for being here. So, all right, what do we do? Artifact scavenger hunt. Let's see if I can do this off of memory. I'm actually pretty good with this one. Can you give me it? Thanks. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? The lag is real. It's real. I can't accept the quest. There we go. Oh my goodness. All right, let's initialize this, and then we're gonna go get this real quick. I'm going to. I know all the locations for this. But let's see which way it points me. Ooh. I don't think it's gonna be up that close. I think it's gonna be over here on the beach side. I think. Well, let's see. Let's see if it's over in this area. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. I have a feeling I know where it's at. It's either on the island over here. It wouldn't be tucked over. Well, it could be tucked over here, but I think it's on the island. Let's just go see if it's tucked inside this little alcove where it can be sometimes, but I don't think it is. Oh, I did find it. Look at that. I did that off of just pure memory and doing this stupid thing so many times. Super simple, barely an inconvenience. All right. We'll go and return this. Whee! I was actually shocked that it was going to be there. I thought it was going to be out on the little island right over there. But yeah, we've done it so many damn times. It's bad. It's burned into my brain at this point. And that's the thing you'll find. Like until they update some of these like events, you're gonna just learn them by memory, and then you're just never gonna forget where certain things are. But yeah, tried scavenger hunt once. That was enough. It's not as bad. I'll pull up the map here in a second. I will give you guys a very quick cheat sheet to this. There are a couple artifacts inland, but very few of them are ever inland. And what do I mean? Most of the artifacts, scavenger hunts, are usually on the outskirts. Usually. There are about 4 locations inland. There's one like here on the path over here. There's one over here. I think there's one over by the bridge area somewhere, and maybe there's only 3. But everything else for if you're doing an artifact scavenger hunt, you can literally stand on the ground, point your thing, your scanner, point your meat towards where you want to go, and then if as you saw, what I did is I was here on the beach and I knew it was in this direction, so I hit all the outskirts spots that it could be at, and there you go. So very, very simple. You'll learn it. Yeah, that's true. That's also true. We have linked the map before. There is an artifact hunt map on the wiki. You can use that. I don't have the link off the top of my head or on hand right now because I don't need it. But yes, it is available for you. But like I said, it's very easy to pick up and learn. Artifact hunt, use the map with the red and green text clues. Directionals aren't reliable. So the directionals are actually super reliable. Here's the misconception about that. A lot of people say the directionals aren't reliable because a lot of people are on their floater pack when they're doing it. Guess what? I want to tell you guys something. When you're on your floater pack and you're scanning, it does not register. If you noticed, every time I dropped, I was not on my floater pack. That is 100% true. It is 100% confirmed. You need to be off your floater pack and on the ground to get an accurate reading with the directionals. So just remember that. How the hell did AutoMod flag your mess? Wait, what? What? Huh? I don't. That is so stupid. I'm sorry. I hate AutoMods. I do. That doesn't even make sense to flag. I don't get that. Okay, so I know some people might be confused, but basically what Wolf Grey had said was he doesn't even use a scanner graphic. He uses triangulations based off the text flyby, since sometimes the scanner, I'm not sure what the hidden word, the scanner graphic points in wrong directions. There's nothing wrong with what they said whatsoever, and the automod flagged it. I have no idea why it would do that. Yeah, and that's fine. If you are used to doing it a certain way, like by all means, do it the way you're comfortable doing it. I'm just saying, like the actual like reason why it doesn't work is because the Z, the Y axis, everything that you're janking it around when you're on your floater, even if you're like an inch off the ground, it still messes it up. So once you're on the ground and you activate it, it truly does work. And it is a little bit also of a pain in the ass, right? Because you got to get off your floater and then get back on your floater, get off your floater. Like, I understand that. So yes, if you guys are following the text and the red and the green, by all means, do it 100%. Keep doing what works for you. I support it. Okay. We are going to let this giveaway run for 3 more minutes, and then we're going to pick the winner. So if you're not in it, exclamation point Bob, you got 3 minutes, and we're going to pick the winner. Then we're going to start the dance off. That'll be giveaway number 3 for the hour, and that'll end at 9:45. And then we'll have the final giveaway for this hour, and then we'll go into hour 3. Hey, look at that. We're on top of it. You stay on the floor to 100%. Yep. Some mob settings so I can slap automod like a little bit. That's great. Oh, man. Good. Get rid of that damn automod. I don't know. I need to play around. So here's the thing. I did build my YouTube community first. I've always been a YouTuber before I was anything else as far as streaming was concerned. So the streaming side of Twitch is fairly new-ish to me. I have done Twitch in the past, but there's a lot of stuff I still need to learn about Twitch is basically what I'm saying. YouTube, I've got a very good handle on. It's Twitch that I'm learning some stuff, and I think I need to work with this mod situation. I just barely got the actual like Streamlabs and Stream Elements mods working and everything else. So that's the other thing, right? So it's a new thing. And if you guys are on YouTube and you want to come drop a follow on Twitch, maybe if you are a Twitch user and you want to follow us on Twitch, you're more than welcome to, but you don't have to. But yeah, we've just expanded over to Twitch because of the fact that we can do the dual streaming and potentially pick up those that primarily enjoy Twitch. And I don't want to, again, alienate audiences and whatnot. So, but we did it. I don't have any prizes, but what I'll do is give it away in Fleet Chat and show you. Oh, Bacon Commander, I appreciate that, but you don't have to do that whatsoever. Look, you know me, I even in my videos, like I don't ask you guys to share any videos or anything like that. The reason I don't do that is because if you feel like you want to and you want to throw us out there, by all means, go for it. But I am one of those people that's like really based on like discoverability through content, right? If you enjoy the content and you're having a good time, that's what matters to me. But if you want to throw me out there and say, hey, go check out this guy, I'm not going to stop you. By all means, awesome. Twitch is very censor happy when it comes to some words that have different meanings in other countries. I have heard that. I've heard that, but I don't know. I mean, as you saw, we just had an issue with the auto mod on Twitch that was just like nothing that Wolf Gray said was bad at all. I don't think I've ever had a mod situation over on YouTube where it flagged anybody. So it's a different platform, and I got to learn these things. So I can understand that. So, all right, let's announce this winner. Here we go. And the winner is the Wolf Gray. Look at that, Wolf. It wasn't rigged much, guys. It was not rigged much. So, Wolf, you get 10 keys plus a duty officer pack. You can pick your duty officer pack, or if you want the Agony Field Generator and upgraded gear, or if you want unconventional systems and Boimler, you are more than welcome to choose any of them and do what you would like. Boimler and Uncon it is. Got it. All right. You got it. That is yours tonight. Hazer Crazy, welcome aboard. I am glad that you are here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's get this over to you. And again, you all are more than welcome to enter all the giveaways tonight. Tonight is all about the giveaways. Next Monday, it'll be all about the less people that viewed me because they were like, no more giveaways. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know a lot of you love me. And if you don't love me, you pretend like you love me. And I'm happy with that. I won't I won't hold it against you. I'm looking at you, Oriana. I mean, what? All right. Let's see. Got builds pending. What alt are you playing on Rise? This is actually my main on my PC account. This is my main. This is on an account that is not free to play. This is my pay to win account. No, it's not pay to win. It's just pay to advance. But anyways, there is no such thing as pay to win in Star Trek Online because there is no real win, only except for what you make of it. So, but this is our pay to play account. This is my main account, and this is my everything account. So, yeah, this is my main character. This is well, there's her name. Listen, I didn't make it. I didn't make the name. The game picked T-Nut. I just added the front part, okay? The game actually randomly generated me T-Nut. I did the first part, okay? That's all I'm going to say about it. Anyways, Phaser Crazy, are you a longtime STO vet? Spicy, I am indeed. I have about 14 years on here. 14 years. I am not a full 16-year veteran, but I do have 14 years of play across STO, and I have had the joys of experiencing this game in many different forms and iterations and all kinds of weird stuff that has happened over the years. So it has been a great journey, and we hope that the game continues lasting for quite some time. So, yes, welcome aboard, Phaser Crazy. How are you? Now, folks, you know how this goes. Bob takes over here shortly as far as the dance party is concerned, but I will still be on mic answering your questions. So just keep in mind, Bob is coming in here shortly to start the dance party here. And when the dance party starts, the new giveaway will begin. Just remember, wait until you see the dotted lines. Once you see the dotted lines, boom, 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 you're good. Need to jump off, bro. Getting late for me. Have a great stream. 100. Jutter, I appreciate you. I got something for you too later, Jutter. Don't worry. Get with me tomorrow. I got stuff for you just because you are new to the PC side of things. So, Wolf Gray, I love it. Yes, that's exactly what we need more of here. That's 100% what we need more of. You love it? Yes, I love this. I listen, I got the mind of a 12-year-old. You're going to find that a lot of my characters are named some completely stupid stuff. I don't care. I have fun with it. I don't have, there's no reason for me to name my characters other than what kind of stupid stuff that I can just think of at the time. So, all right, Bob, are you ready to do this again, Bob? Are you excited? What are you going to start us off with? You want to do some, you want to do some, I like this. All right, Bob says he's coming in. He's going to kick us off. Yeah, I'm okay with that, though. I think it's fantastic. All right, folks, get ready to dance. Have a good time. I'm still here on mic. I think we said earlier that the mic was coming through fine over the music. So, but I will not be on camera. Bob is taking over. Enjoy. When something appears in the summer store, is it always there or are certain things limited to events? I think most everything is usually there. They might have truncated the list over the years a little bit, but I'm pretty sure most everything usually stays there. I don't think I've seen it change very much over the years, so I'm pretty certain that's the case. Yeah, Wolf Gray says that it stays. So yeah, like I said, I don't think I've ever seen it change, but you'll be all right. You'll be all right. When will they add the twerking emote? Oh, Ponderman, do I have something for you here in the near future? And by the near future, I really do mean the near future. Bob's video up here is getting redone. I have my own animations that I think some of you are going to like. And one of them is twerking. I'm not going to say that Bob is going to be twerking, but it may happen. This is as close as you get instead with the Andorian. I always said that T-Nut here was going to be a themed Vulcan, and it's totally not a Vulcan at all. Did we start that giveaway? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. God, I'm terrible at this stuff. All right, folks, exclamation point Bob while the dance is going. There you go. Exclamation point Bob, get in on this giveaway. Yes, praise the mighty Choo-Choo that he might grant us the faith. Exactly. We got 2 on the first dance. Let's see if we can get more. Let's see if we can get some more tonight. Best you can do is chicken Alfredo. Yes, good. All right, so new plan. We're gonna go invade where Wolf Grey lives. I'm not going to dox them, but I'm going to. I know you told me, but I'm gonna go over that way, and I want some chicken Alfredo now. Thanks. I'll be there in like sometime. Like, I'm not reliable when it comes to these things. That's all I'm saying, but I will be there. Yeah, you were talking about that. Look, I don't eat a lot as it is, but you're making me want to eat some more. That's for damn sure. All the food you've been talking about, right up my alley. And I'm wondering if I don't know if you were serious or joking. Maybe a little bit of both. But if you are going to do some cooking streams, I would definitely love to come check it out. I'll live vicariously through you and your good food and just taste it through the screen, I guess. But still, would be great. Got to warn people about hunger. Well, I blame Oriana for making me eat during the day sometimes because she'll talk about something that she orders or wants, right, for dinner or lunch. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, I should probably eat. So I'm learning that very slowly, but I'm learning that. As soon as your outdoor kitchen, very nice. Oh, Eric Hawk got hit with that. I hate that. I hate that cutscene. I hate that you cannot skip it. Remember Terry Crews and White Chicks Dance Party needs the XD. You could do some things to spice up the dances on here for sure. That could be interesting. He does that to me constantly. Spicy always talking about his meat makes a girl hungry. Oh, Oh, I forgot that the bot on Twitch actually has a thing for. There was a guy named Carl a while back. He used to do the same thing, talk about food. I forgot that's we might have to change that to quit making Oriana hungry. He'll be back in 30 minutes. All right, Eric, good luck to you. Enjoy the unskippable cutscene that lasts forever. Yeah, making my way downtown. I can't play that on stream. That's it. That's the thing that's different too, is I can't do the split audio tracks on the VODs for YouTube. So that's why we don't get to play some of the music that we would like to play. So I can't split the tracks on YouTube. I could on Twitch, but yeah, we got to work with what we got. So at least the music's not too terrible here. It's not the worst. You're welcome for reminding me to eat. Yes. Haven't set her on. You should get on that, Wolf Gray. Get on that. Yeah, because I'll come home and he hasn't eaten. He turns all hangry. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The great Luna Callie, as you all know, she is Mrs. Spicy Pants. Whether she likes that title or not, that's what she gets. But again, I could not be where I'm at today without her. So, absolutely amazing, wonderful person. We're going to try and get her into streaming here soon. So, hint, hint. If you guys want to give her a generosity follow for me, that'd be great. But she won't be playing still, at least not yet. I suspect that she's going to be doing a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley. So, but again, it'd be awesome if you guys would support her future endeavors. There's a hunger warning on their streams for a reason. You are absolutely correct. I have seen it. I just choose to ignore it. Okay, I'm sorry. It just. Oh man, I missed that dance, didn't I? That's okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure at all. Listen, we're not gonna throw her into the under the bus or anything yet. It is a topic that her and I have discussed. So it may be even a while before she even attempts to stream or anything. But she is actually getting set up. She bought herself a new mic and everything, and so. But yeah. Remember to save the 19. That's right, folks. Do not forget that. If you are not familiar with the dance party or whatnot, we always stop at 19 of 20, do a random dance like the samba or the zombie or Ferengi disco, anything that's not a basic dance. And that way you can potentially get that final chew. So just remember that. Don't mess it up. I've done it myself several times, and I have missed chews because of that. So, this is why I said, if you are looking for outside sources to watch, and when yours truly is not around, do go and check out Wolf Gray and Oriana's Gaming, because they cover a lot of the fun stuff. And again, they can also do the big boy stuff or big girl stuff, whichever way you want to call it, or big person stuff. We're not gonna be exclusive to any particular gender. You can do what you want, be who you want, be happy, live your life. Could be worse. Llama SC Diablo streamer calls his wife Moo Girl. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna mess it up. I almost did. I almost messed it up. I was panicking there. I got the samba off. Woo! Okay, let's see if we get lucky here. Unfortunately, it looks like somebody finished their dance and they ran off. Goodbye, person who missed out on the potential chew here at the end. We might not get it either, but you know what? We're still gonna try. Yes, indeed, Wolf. I think you will find Kelly to be very much similar in a lot of ways to where we are on this, and she's got the same sass and everything. She's actually been enjoying your streams as well while watching it through me, because she doesn't log into her Twitch unless, like, I remind her, I guess, or whatever. But she watches it on my screen, so been having a kick with it. Try it with 2 seconds left in a dance party. Oh yeah, that would suck, because I always stop at the 10-second dance. So I guess if that was the case, because I don't have the timing for myself, like I'm especially talking with chat and everything, right? I will probably 9 times out of 10 like miss anything below 10 seconds. So 10 seconds is a good stopping point for us. Not sure there's money in it, but silly cat trick videos get millions of views. River otters are hot on their tail. There's a lot of crazy videos on YouTube all over the place. You could pick any niche and style, and then somebody will love it. They will. I mean, like, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything like off limits for like YouTube as far as like content is concerned. So, the last dance is called after the 15-second mark. Yep. I mean, it's loud enough. I'm right beside you. I don't think the stream is ready for my zero filter. Yeah, listen, I might be CaptnSpicyPants, but she definitely puts the spicy in my name. I am probably a little bit more filtered than her, not intentionally, but it's just there are some things I can't say. But she definitely can and probably will say so. Yeah, I that would bite PC Guru. If I could time it like that, I mean, like, and then just to miss it right at the last second, that would just, Oh, we may have a special guest joining us here shortly on camera. If Jericho and crew is here, they might know exactly who I'm talking about. Somebody has awoken from their nap. Bump, bump, bump. All right, folks. This winner for the dance is Don Brook again. All right. I can get the under 10-second one. I can get the under 10-second one. I'm watching. Come on. Sidestep it is. There we go. We got it under 10 seconds. Super risky. That's right, folks. Oh, wait. Did she really just go lay down again? She did. She said, okay. Yes, the pupper is awake, but she went and laid down. But we got the pupper camera here. Bob, if you would kindly lower the music so you all who don't know Mrs. Texas, or Agent Texas, I should say, you will get to meet her for your first time. Okay? And those that do know Agent Texas, hi to everybody. You want your doggy camera on? Come here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Let's fix that. All right. Mrs. Texas. Baby girl. You're on camera, Miss Thing. You want to come up here and say hi to everybody? This is the great and wonderful Agent Texas up in the upper right-hand corner. And she is a 12-year-old senior German Shepherd rescue dog who has been my best friend for the better part of 9 years now. So it has been a wonderful journey with her. She's just she's a little bit sleepy, as you can see. But she did wake up. She walked over, nudged me, and then went back and laid down. So that is the baby. Maybe she'll come back over in a little bit, and we'll put the camera back on her. She's being a little camera shy right now. But let us switch back, and we'll get Don Brook his winnings, and then we'll start the next giveaway immediately because, yes, those are your channel clips are your dogs. We made sure Texas has her own personal camera here. she's a spoiled dog, but I love her to death, and I wouldn't change it for the world. So if you are a dog person and by any means whatsoever, well, I mean, if you're just an animal person, I just love animals. So, okay, let's get this to Don Brook, which now we know. Don Brook, what would you like? What would you like out of row 2? We have 2 uncons and 2 Boimlers left, right? So you can pick uncon Boimler. We have duty officer packs and keys. Still tons of those left. We have a agony field generator and a upgraded gear left. What would you like? It's all yours. Well, not all, but you know, which one would you like this time around? Hex does have her own social media page. She sure does. I just haven't updated it in a minute, but she sure does. I should probably update it and damn it with a bunch of pictures, but she does have her own page. And while we're waiting for Don Brooks' answer, folks, we got the last giveaway of this hour, so you can jump in that one. But Don Brook, please let me know what you would like, and we will send that off to you. Agony Field, he is taking the Agony Field generator and why is your character not coming up? Here it is. And the ground, you get the ground hit that goes with it. That's right. Exclamation point Bob, folks. Feel free to join in. Join up with it. And all looks good. Don Brook, we're set. I'll make sure I'm that's what you want. All this food talk made you hungry. Well, then in that case, you might want to reconsider following the Wolf Grain then, because they talk about food all the time. It's great. It's good. It's good fun. Actually, you know what? Just go follow them. Just do it. Just go do it. Ignore what I said. Go enjoy their stuff. Okay, we're gonna just make sure. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they wanted. I still need to. Husky Can comes when I get the dedicated streaming rig going. Yeah. Ooh, I saw your Huskies the other night. I was like, oh, they're so. I just, like I said, I love dogs. I love all animals, but my thing is I don't know how you do it. Maybe your Huskies are very well behaved, but they are typically vocal dogs, super vocal dogs. So maybe yours are just well behaved and whatnot. I don't know, but I didn't hear them on stream, so or maybe your mic just doesn't pick them up. I have a guest flute for the next week. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, like I said, they're usually very vocal dogs. I used to have a husky, and this was when I was growing up. My mom technically had it, but when I was growing up, we had a husky, and he just all the time would talk and talk and talk, and it's like, bro, I love you, but can you shut the front door, please? I've had enough. Right. Okay. So what do we got here? We got Horgan Hunt, Biathlon, Scavenger. Okay. All right. All right. Most are super vocal and destructive huskies are. No, I didn't really have. They weren't very destructive, but they were very vocal. But yeah. That's good. If they're very, very well trained, very well taken care of, loved, and everything else, like that's honestly that's all a dog really needs. It's like a lot of love and attention, you know. And I think there's no such thing as a bad dog. I think there's no such thing as a bad owner, if that makes sense. But to each his own. To each his own. Mine talk about them when they need or want someone. X is the quietest damn dog ever, unless I tell her to talk. She's so quiet. You don't even know half the time that she's awake or whatnot unless she yawns. Like, she will yawn extremely loud. She has a very vocal yawn. You need more coffee. Be right back. All right. Go enjoy your coffee. All right. Let's see. Oregon Hunt, Biathlon. We're gonna try this Biathlon again. I will at least. My goal for tonight is in one of these two biathlons to place in the top 3. Will it happen? Find out, because I don't think it will, but I'm going to hope that it will. And no, you cannot give me the win whatsoever. Y'all better try your ass off. That's all I'm saying. But I will attempt to get into the top 3. That's where I'm going for. I don't even care if it's 3rd. I can be second best, first place, okay? I have to ask, because I'm a bit old and thick, are the prizes sent via in-game mail, or do I have to go to a mail as nothing has come through on in-game mail? So, Dizzy Devil, I am still holding on to your stuff. I'm glad you asked because I don't know if you heard me earlier. Maybe you did or didn't. But I didn't get your handle. I don't know your character's handle exactly. Like I missed it in the chat, and the chat had scrolled past it. So I still have your stuff. I'm ready to send it. I just need your character handle. That was my fault. I totally messed that up. So just let me know what your end game character handle is. It goes right into the mail, and then you'll get it. But yeah, I definitely. You might have stepped away for a second or something. I haven't had that much trouble with the biathlon after doing it a few times. There's this thing. It's like that's probably what I need to do is just practice it more. I just kind of so if y'all remember when the instances like here recently before they got truncated down to 20 per instance, when they were 50 per instance, I couldn't do a single biathlon. The lag was too bad. Nothing would register, so I just kind of gave up on doing the biathlon. Right when it switched to 20 about a week ago or a week and a half ago, whenever it was. Go to not dizzy. Okay, gotcha. All right, we're gonna get that to you. I apologize. All right. Boom. There we go. All right, and then let's get you these two things that you won. They were sitting in my inventory. There you go. You shall now have mail. I hope you have in-game mail. If not, oops. Anyways, yeah. So when they switched it to 20, I finally started doing the biathlons again because I was like, oh, everything's registering. I can actually make it through them. And yeah, I probably should have just bit the bullet and practiced some more. But that's okay. It's okay. I mean, like I said, it's not a big deal if I don't get them done or whatnot. I've got mail. I don't got the mail. Oh, were you saying that's Dizzy? Yeah. All right. So we're going to pick the winner for the last hour here in about 3 minutes. If you have not joined the giveaway, ! Bob, you could get you. We have 2 uncons, 2 boimlers, some duty officer packs, some keys. Y'all know you can sell the keys if you don't want to gamble with them, right? You can sell 10 keys for like 120 million if you want the EC. I'm just saying. Just saying, you can grab some keys. It's okay. But I understand if you want Uncon and Boimler because now you don't have to worry about them being on the watch list. So hey, there's that too. But feel free to grab what you want. I don't need this stuff. It's for you. It's not for me. I just want the damn Kavor. I wanted it this week, to be fair. I really did. I wanted it to be this upcoming week. I had a feeling they were going to drop a red alert on us because I was like, well, if the summer event ends today, or, well, it ends in 3 days, I should say, but if it ended for me today here on stream, right? Then I was like, what are they doing next week? And then I was like, they're going to drop a red alert or some kind of filler event. There's no way. They're not going to leave it a week open of just nothing, right? So I'm a little bit upset by the fact that we have to do a red alert just for a week and then go do the Quivort. I'm like, damn, y'all could have just dropped it right after the summer event and it just would have kept the motion going, But I get it. I just want everything now. I just have the old voice playing in my head from the AOL commercials back in the 90s when you've got mail. Yes. Yeah, of course. That's fair. I do resonate with those things. I mean, what a time to have been alive, right? Dial up, AOL, AIM, right? Like all of that stuff. MSN Messenger was a thing. Hotmail was a thing. Is Hotmail even a thing anymore? Did they change to something else? I honestly don't know what they've done. But yeah, what a time to have been alive because now we get to see it all where it's gone. And then what happens 20 years from now? Right? When I'm 60 and still here on YouTube, what am I going to be looking at? Oh my God. That's in 20 years, bro. Help. I don't know what I'm going to do at that point, but still, what's going to be the new thing? Yeah. AIM, AOL. Yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I used to hang out in AOL Messenger chat rooms or whatever, back in the day, probably with some of the guys that were put on Chris Hansen's radar, to be fair. But I'm just saying, I definitely hung out in those rooms and didn't realize that, I was probably surrounded by some creepers. But it was what a time. Hotmail is still there. Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't even know, I mean, I'm a Gmail person, but I just remember the old handles. 'Cause I remember there was a time that like at MSN was like the proper business email to have, like everybody had a Black and Decker at msn.com email or something, right? So I was like, yeah. CompuServe CB simulator? No way. They have one? They have a simulator for that? That's great. I mean, it makes sense. They have a simulator for every damn thing, but still. I still use a Yahoo Mail account. I think is Yahoo not relevant anymore? To be fair, I don't really like go and have a bunch of, different emails. I have the same 2 emails that I've been using for the last pretty much after the early 2000s hit. So, and they're both Gmails. Like once Gmail became a thing. So I don't even know if like Yahoo, Hotmail, MSN, AOL, any of that stuff is like a thing. Like I have no idea if any of that, just because like I said, I made the switch years ago. I think Hotmail was absorbed by MSN. Maybe. I mean, like I said, I honestly have not kept up with that. I just wasn't for me. It wasn't my thing. Yahoo's still around. I never got the Ymail. There was a Ymail system with it. Was there really? I feel like I'm a backwards boomer in a way because like while I do know of all the stuff that existed before, there's like a gap in time when like technology and everything really started to pick up and move forward and everything started transitioning. And then I was like, well, I'm on board with it all. Like I jumped on that whole train, right? I just jumped on it. I was like, oh, everybody's going to Gmail. Everybody's going from MySpace to Facebook. Now Facebook to, X and Blue Sky and all that stuff. Okay, I jump on that, and that was just me. Like I left all the old stuff kind of behind and stayed more or less current. So I don't know what went where. I was like, oh, might be kind of helpful to know where some of this stuff went. I'm sure I have an old Hotmail account out there somewhere. But yeah. Yahoo Mail is making itself extinct by constant annoying UI changes and constant pushing of page storage, even on people with no kidding. Wow. Ew, Ponderman, for real? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, I probably was in those AOL Messenger rooms back in the day. You just never knew because there was so much anonymity to it when it first came out. You just never knew like who was who, and do you guys remember like the old ways of going into those rooms? What was it? You would type in your ASL, right? 18 male, USA or something, right? Like that was the old school like introduction to it, right? But like, yeah. Organized gaming UX. Well, I mean, I'm saying like not currently. I'm just saying like I've moved from one to the other. It was just like as time went on because it was like Twitter and then X or Blue Sky or whatever. So, but nowadays I I barely even check anything social media wise unless it's like reels. I love watching reels. That's about it. Google is the evil empire, but when they first started, there was no competition, nothing close to what they were. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I jumped onto the Gmail train was because like there was nobody that could compete with them, and I just kept it that way. I just never went. I haven't gone further or gone back to the other stuff. So yes, that's 100% true. All right, let's find out who won the giveaway. My fault again. That's okay. We can close those entries and winner. There we go. And the winner of this one is somebody. Okay, bot. Good job. Jericho! Well, there you go, Jericho. Well, you're sitting right next to me. So I know exactly who your character is. Congratulations. What would you like? You have Uncon, Boimler, Duty Officer Pack, and 10 keys. Those are all that's left because the Agony Field Generator is gone. And yeah, so. And while we're waiting for Jericho to make their pick, there's the 10 o'clock first hour giveaway going for hour number 3. Feel free to join in. I don't follow crowd, but I do follow performance. Yeah. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, so like I said, Jericho, what you let me know what you'd like, and we'll give it to you. You have unconventional systems, Boimler, and then duty officer pack or duty officer pack with 10 keys. And there. Hated Comcast for moving their mail to AOL. Really? Wait, Comcast moved their mail to AOL? Interesting. Of all the okay, Comcast is ass anyways. So but they became Xfinity, so but yes, I got what you were going with that. I saw where you go. Is Jericho here? I saw them dancing around, or maybe they're just taking a second to soak it all in. But I just see him. Decisions. My mom got me on my own phone line because she got tired of getting knocked offline every time. Yeah, dude, that was the thing back in the day. So it's so funny. I grew up in a household with 3 other siblings. So it was my mother, father, and then 4 of us kids, right? And I was the oldest. And the thing is like, I was at that age of, I guess, exploring having girlfriends and stuff in high school, right? So like they would back then you were calling each other back and forth. But at that time, my dad had just bought a computer and everything else. So he was like hooking up to AOL and everything. And every time they would call, he'd get so pissed. He would get mad as hell. I'm just trying to get online, check my email. I'm like, oh, well, so-and-so is calling me. So I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, I remember those days. Good times. Jericho, can you not hear me? I saw that you entered the giveaway, but you won the last giveaway, and I have no idea what you won. So, I just don't know if you've heard me or not. I'm just trying to get this to you, bud. Let me know. I still hear CaptnSpicyPants 302 in the UK. You're a bad influence. I'm not responsible for any of y'all's actions. I just want to throw that out right now. I am responsible for my actions, and I can't help if they're slightly influential on keeping you all up. Welcome to my little bit of chaos, I guess. Yeah. So, which duty officer packs are available? You have a Liberated Borg Specialist Duty Officer, Alachi Survivor, Baku Duty Officer, Nicole Warfare Specialist, Temporal Duty Officer, Boss Separatist, or Romulan Survivor. Those are the options. I'm honestly surprised somebody has not picked at least one of these in particular. There's some money to be made somewhere. All I'm going to say, there is money to be made off of one in particular. If that's your thing, if you want to get the EC, there is some EC potential here. Oh, what are we at? 10:04. Still have 2 good hours. I just wonder when we're going to drop this. This is a, by the way, for those that want to know, it is the Breen Courier Vanity Shield along with the T6 ship. When that drops, I will tell you, but that's what you have to look forward to. And it is your choice pack out of all the T6 ships. So it wasn't Comcast that went, it was Verizon. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. I got you. That's why I was very confused by which one it was as far as I didn't know if Comcast ever went without anybody or not. Your dad did the same thing. I could see it. Well, I mean, I know your dad, obviously, but like, I guess I could see that. His mannerisms have toned over the years, though. But yes, I could see that. I mean, it was like what a time, right? Like our parents were the ones that were like discovering that internet for the first time, and we were the children of that era, so to speak. Because like, well, I should say those of us that are like millennials. I don't consider myself a classic millennial. I'm 40 years old. I don't do the stuff that some millennials do. Anyways, but yes, we those of us that were 80s babies, 70s babies even, you know, we were the ones that kind of ushered in the internet age, but our parents were the ones that like experienced it for the first time. So it was like it was a crazy time to be alive. You'll take the Baku. Well, okay, so you get Jericho. You get one duty officer pack plus the 10 keys. Do you want my suggestion here? Can I give you a suggestion? Because nobody else has taken it, and I would like to see you succeed very much, sir. Um, I would I would like to give you this liberated Borg specialist, and the reason why is if you want to, you could sell this for quite a bit, just the pack itself, or you could risk it for the biscuit and open it and possibly get a duty officer for some good EC, or you can add it to your build. But this is going to be the most valuable one out of all of these. If you want that. That's just my suggestion. And then of course you get 10 keys. So you can do also you can sell the 10 keys, but it does not that's you know, you get 10 keys plus one duty officer pack. But again, do what you want. And if you don't take the liberated Borg officer pack, just keep that in mind for anybody else who does win this. Okay, so there you go. He made the choice. Yes, go look it up on the exchange. You'll understand why. But nobody else is taking it at this point. It makes sense for you. I'd rather see, you know. Ta-da! There you go. Enjoy. Let me know what you do with the keys in the pack. You know, maybe you gamble, you get a ship, or maybe you sell them. It's entirely up to you what you do with it. But yes, I was talking about spicy, but yes, you are. God, what the hell? Wait, what? What were you talking? I'm so old. I'm not gonna say anything, but somebody I know, not naming names, happens to be a month older than I am. I'm 1 month older, so. Anyways, I know that much. If I'm old, they're old too. Anyways, we're going to move forward. All right. Let's see. What do we got now? We got another artifact scavenger hunt. You just turned 56 Sunday, so you're ancient? No, you're not ancient. You're living your best years. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as ancient. Not until you're like 80, and then at that point, I'd agree with you. Listen, y'all heard this saying, right? 40 is the new 20. That means like 50 is the new 30, 60. You're pushing that 40. You should probably like start slowing down and stuff, right? But by the time you're 80, yeah, you're ancient. I agree with that. I agree with that. Once you're 80, you can say you're ancient, but not 40, not 50, 60, or you know. We aren't talking about that person, though. We were talking about you. That's fine. You can talk about me all you want. I just know things. I know. All right, folks. Let's do this really quick, like, while we wait for this giveaway. This is an actual spicy bathroom break, but not the spicy. Oh, man. I just threw myself under the bus. Not the spicy bathroom break that Bob was referring to, but I do need to use the restroom real quick. So I'm going to do that, stretch my legs, grab me a snack. This is a good time to take 3 minutes, but remember, the giveaway is active. We'll hit the winner as soon as we get back. So, Bacon Commander, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, as always, for stopping by and hanging out with us. And we will, like I said, we are only streaming on Mondays now, folks. Mondays is it for us for the foreseeable future, but that can change. There could be random stream nights. Make sure your notifications are on. Otherwise, we are we're just gonna go from there. I will be right back. Take 3 to 5. Y'all need it. Stretch your legs. Get you something to drink. Go and check on your smoked meat or something. I don't know. Do what you got to do. We'll be right back.
Absolutely unbelievable. What has taken him so long? We are live on a Federation Space News Network. Do you know how hard it was to get this time slot? We're sandwiched between cooking with Neelix and Klingon Opera Marathon. CaptnSpicyPants said he'd be right back.
Technically, Bob, we are just a be right back screen. The Quadrant isn't exactly waiting with bated breath. Besides, Baby the Spicy Pirate Spicy Pants finally caught up with him.
I don't care if he's battling a Class 5 plasma storm in his bathroom. I am a classically trained Romulan operative. I should be destabilizing governments, not covering for a guy who streams in his undergarments.
I told you we shouldn't have signed a syndication deal with a guy named after Trousers. But no, you said, it's the new frontier of media, Diane. The kids will love it, Diane.
Shut up, Diane. And Tom, nobody cares about your blue-faced f***ing opinions.
Wow, xenophobic much, bud? Starfleet HR is gonna have a field day with that one.
I'm not xenophobic. I hate everyone equally who isn't currently sitting in the anchor chair. Diane, back me up here. You've been staring at your console for 10 minutes. Are you scanning for his life signs? Tracking a subspace anomaly? What are you doing?
I'm playing Minesweeper, and you're ruining my focus.
I'm ruining your what? I'm trying to hold this entire broadcast together with duct tape and Romulan L. Oh, real mature, Diane. The Tal Shiar would take your hands for that. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll do the news. I'm taking over.
Oh, this should be a disaster. Let me get my popcorn epitator pattern ready.
Good evening, Alpha Quadrant. I'm Bob, and this is Federation Space News Network. Top story tonight, a local Earth streamer known as CaptnSpicyPants has gone completely AWOL, presumably abducted by a rogue faction of incompetent Ferengi.
I'd pay Latinum to see that.
In other news, the replicator on Deck 4 is still dispensing nothing but lukewarm Earl Grey tea and profound disappointment.
Actually, that's just Picard's leftover preset.
Engineers suspect a localized temporal malfunction, but I suspect it just hates us. Whatever. How much longer do we have to stall? My prosthetics are itching. Can someone please send a subspace distress signal, or at least slide a joke under the door? We have 0 material left.
Just read the teleprompter, Bob.
The teleprompter just says, pew pew lasers over and over again. Captain Spicy Pants, if you can hear this, please come back. My sanity is at 0%.
Alrighty, we made it. We did it. We're here somehow. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. All right. Let's see who gets this one. This one's gonna go to somebody. Come on, Streamlabs. There we go. Dizzy Devil. Well, it looks like staying up till 3 a.m. pays off a little bit. Yeah. All right, Dizzy Devil. You get 10 keys plus a duty officer pack or Uncon and Boimler. If you are still here, I think you haven't gone to sleep quite yet, but gotcha. Ah, whoa. Well, hello. You want to come over here to the other side now? Are we awake? Are we good? Yeah, come over here. Come here. Oh no, don't jump up there. Really? Okay, never mind. Yeah, Dizzy Devil. Like I said, sometimes staying awake might pay off a little bit. But yeah, let me know what you would like, Dizzy Devil. I'll send that in your mail. And you get either 10 keys, a duty officer pack, or you can get the Uncon and Boimler, whichever of that combination you would like. And on that note, we are going to start the 10:15 one right now because it's that time. It bled into the be right back. It's okay. 29 of 47. I believe that's a decent one. What was the stats on that one? I don't know if I have 29 on this character. I might. Duty officers. Why can't I brain right now? Holy crap, people are right. 409. I have 28, 31, 26, 32, 26. Which one's 29? Not on this character. It's on another character. You know me and my collecting a Borg. I have too many duty officers to count. I don't care. Yeah, Doggo is now here. We'll move the camera. Dizzy, you gotta let me know. Otherwise, I might just have to send you some keys in a duty officer pack. All right, I'm heading to bed. Well, Luna Callie, appreciate you as always, Mrs. Spicy Pants. Have a good night. We love you. We'll see you tomorrow. Boom. All right. Wait, you gotta say goodnight to your pupper. Hold on, you gotta say goodnight to your pupper. You can't just leave yet. What are you doing? Texas. Oh, why is your camera flashing? There it is. Tex. Yes, ma'am. Want a treat? Want a treat? I can't even wake you up with a treat. Look at this rotten dog. she has her ears perked up. She can hear me perfectly fine, but she's giving me attitude right now. Every time I call her out, she's just like, look, Tex. Really? Nothing? Okay. You know what? No doggy camera for you right now. Your attitude is enough. Damn. I need a vacation. That's what I need. I need a vacation after this. Okay. So we're just going to do this. I believe somebody is extra tired. So we're going to... yeah, exactly. She knows it's night time. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. We'll send that one. Send and receive mail. Compose to... That. Devil. Yeah, she is. She's very, very sleepy. Twink. 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 There you go. There's a devil. All right. Yeah, she knows. I mean, like, when I'm not streaming at all, like the rest of the week, right? When I'm not streaming, she's usually heading to bed with Callie at this time. So this is her typical bedtime. It's just on the nights that, like tonight, where I stream and Callie is not here, she gets a little bit on the expressy depressy side, is what I call it. She is a daddy's girl at heart, but she loves her mom 100%. It's her mom, and I get it. I understand it. You know, she's got a good dog mom, so makes sense. Makes 100% sense. Oh, no worries, but I'd sent you keys in a duty officer pack. I'd sent them over to you. I sent you a decent pack and keys. So should have mail. I hope you have mail. Send it to the same @handle. If you didn't get it, let me know. All right. So we have all this stuff to give away. It's got to go. It's got to go, folks. We got an hour and 40 minutes. I hope I spaced this out right. I think I did, but I got to take some stuff. Get it out of my inventory. Get rid of it. I know what a lot of you are waiting for. I get it. You want the ship. I would want the ship too. If I had a need for it, sure I could find something out of there, but it'll come. It'll be here. I don't know when. I do know when I'm going to give it away. I'm just not going to tell you all. I'm not telling you. So I want to. Powerboard race. Ooh, powerboard race in 10 minutes. Oh, another artifact scavenger hunt. Well, let's go do our tried and true method of finding an artifact. Because I think I need a couple of them to finish it off. All right, let's see which way you point me. Let's see. Wait. There it goes. Search for artifact. You might be one of the 3 inland ones I was thinking of. You might be, or you're on the far side of the beach. It's one of those two. I'm going to hit this first spot right here on the path, which I know it's right in here. Oop. Okay, I do it this method, but again, I don't think it is the inland one. I think it's on the far side of the beach. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, I think it's over here. I'm pretty sure it is. Well, it could be further down the path one over here too, which is... If I remember correctly, it's like right in here somewhere? Or is it right at the fork? My brain's a little bit foggy from all the other stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's... Nope, I got further away. So is it inland? It pointed me back over here. It's got to be inland, right? Well, no, it can't be because it or I was at the wrong location. I think I was. Nope, I didn't want that. I was at the wrong location. No, It's this. It is it. Okay, I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. I know exactly which one it is. Or I should know which one it is. This is why I have a tune on alt account that is just dedicated to the wheel thing. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna make it a habit though for giveaways. Ever, I don't think. I'm just not like. This is just like the one-time event. Oh, it's not here. Really? It is on the outskirts. It's on the outskirts. I'll be damned. Okay, that's fine. So then it's gonna be here or here. It's one of those two. No, it's gonna be over here. I said, but you never said about old lock boxes. Better chance for getting the specific stuff you want them to give away with keys. I'll donate them for giveaways. You are more than welcome to send whatever you would like. I don't ever ask for anything because I mainly have like stuff on my own. But if you want to send stuff that could be used for potential like whatever's in the future, I just like I said, I'm not gonna make it a habit here on this channel. Mainly for the fact that like this was just a special night. But we might do some stuff. I mean, like, sometimes like what Wolf Gray's saying, I've, been in their streams or like Ori's stream where they'll just like, hey, if you guys are here, thanks for hanging out. Like you could get a potential giveaway. We may incorporate something like that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's just not my forte as far as streaming is concerned, but you're over. You keep saying that, but I know it's not. Yeah, I know which one. I just don't know exactly which one. I know it, but it's here. It's inland here. Where's the entrance? Here. Oops, I did it on my jetpack. Didn't really want to do that. Got the epic boredom main character to level 30, so I decided it was time to get SROs and watchers and the fun super traits all learned to get ready for the next event. For the undiscovered event. I just think it's like I know I'm just gonna be playing my KDF like the entire duration of it, but otherwise, yeah. Holy crap, that's a blast from the past. It's Hell's Night. What's going on? Good to see you. I know you stopped by once a couple weeks ago, or maybe it was like a month or two ago. Yeah, good to see you. How are you? I give up on this search. I don't care. I just can't be bothered at the moment. I know it's in the inland somewhere. It's either down here or it's over here, but I'm just not gonna chase it. It does not bother me one bit. I'm not too bad. Just been gaming as usual. Fair enough. What are you playing right now? Yeah, that's what I said. We might incorporate something like that. We'll try it in the future. If you guys ever want to donate stuff, you're more than welcome to. I will never ask you to donate anything. I am able to fund a lot of stuff on my own and farm a bunch of stuff on my own or have a bunch of stuff on my own one way or another. So we will do what we can with our stuff. And then, yeah, if you guys donate something, we'll gladly give it away. We did that. We did it once a couple of weeks ago. I'm trying to remember who it was. Somebody donated a bunch of things. We gave away a Miracle Worker Constitution 3. So we gave that away. But that was like, again, if you want to part with it, you're more than welcome to. If not, I'm not going to ask you to. We don't do that. Not what we are about. We still have half hour until the freaking dance off. I guess I should tell you guys who won this giveaway, right? That makes sense. Probably do that. Pick a winner. Wait till they start trolling you by just sending you things. Well, luckily, I haven't received anything like that, but I'm sure it's a possibility. So, Ponderman, congratulations. You can either pick 10 keys in a duty officer pack, or you can get Uncon or Boimler, whichever one you would like. But congratulations, Ponderman. I believe that is your first win. Assuming Ponderman is still here. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, section 31 hollow. I was having fun with you, Sarah, when the Gomtu's out in space. What was it, like a week ago? that was pretty fun. Going through all the vanity shields and everything. I'm just here for a ship or something. Hey, I mean, buddy. But yes, if you get the elusive T6 Infinity ship, you know what? I just want to see. Oh yeah, they put the Damocles. Well, Damocles, the Grawl, the Brinketh. I wonder when they're gonna put the Ethereal Harmony in here. It's been a minute. Well, I guess. Wait, why did the Damocles get put in here? And the Ethereal Salvation? Where's the is the Ethereal Harmony in here? I don't see the Ethereal Harmony. I see the Salvation. Am I losing my mind here? I mean, I've got the Harmony on 4 characters, but that's not the point. I'm just saying, like, I have it. I just don't know. I mean, I popped it from the other boxes, but yeah. I'm going with the Keys and Duty Officer pack. All right, Ponderman. What's your @ handle on here, Ponderman? No, Harmony's not promo. Harmony is from the Harmony lockbox, or from the Ethereum lockbox. You get this wonderful trait, harmonic distribution from it. But that's why it's weird that it's not in the Infinity lockbox. Donbrook, you do not have to think of it that way. There is plenty to go around. There's Tom. Oh, I guess, yeah, the Damocles was... You're right. Damocles was straight to Infinity. So, yeah, it's just really odd. Very, very odd. Are there any Borg ships you can get, as I've not played since 2014? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Borg ships. In fact, the Muds bundle just released with it right here. The Carry On My Dreadful bundle. There's this one right here. The Borg Assimilar Dreadnought Carrier. And if you haven't played since 2014, this was not in the game in 2014. So, yeah. They got a couple, like, 3 or 4 Borg ships in here that you can play. But yeah, they definitely have Hell's Knight. There's like, what was the count that they said on stream? There was like 700 and something ships total in the game now, or something like that. Like between all the fleet ships, all the different variants, all the T1 through T5, all the Infinities. I think there's like 700 plus ships in the game total now. Ponderman. What is your @ handle? Yeah, it is still. Yep, that's what I mean. It's very weird that like the other Ethereans are in the Infinity, but they like purposely keep the Harmony inside the Etherean lockbox. So I just think, is it just @ Ponderman? I mean, do I have you on my friends list, right? I'm almost certain I do. LMNOP, I don't. Are you on right now? Or do I have you on Bob's account? I think I have you on Bob's account, don't I? I do. I don't think I have you on this account. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna find out if that is in fact your user handle, right? Because you know. Hopefully you're the only Ponderman in existence. If not, don't worry. Somebody else can have them and we'll just get with you whenever. Let's give you the Ramen Survivor pack. There's some good officer pools in there. Oh yeah. Wait, you're on play. Oh, Ponderman. If you're on PlayStation, you should have told me that. That's why I was like very confused. Ponderman, PlayStation, I don't have anything for them in terms of in-game items, but what I do have for you is a $10 gift card. So get with me on, send me a message on Discord or something on that way I can send you the code for it. I was really, really confused with that. But yes, you get a $10 gift card because I don't have a PlayStation and I don't have anything on Xbox to give anybody. So so I did gift cards for Xbox and PlayStation. So let me know. Send me a message on how you would like me to send you your code for PlayStation. We finally got a PlayStation user. Hell, you might get like 2 gift cards at this point because I think you might be one of the only PlayStation viewers, but we'll see by the end of stream. Oh yeah, I forgot. I missed the powerboard race. But there we go. So Potterman, send me your info for Discord or something. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm gonna get it to you somehow. Not gonna pass that on to somebody else. Why don't you? I wish YouTube had like private messaging. I really do. That's the nice thing about Twitch, y'all. You can message each other on Twitch. At least in chat, I should say. Do. Because Potterman, I don't have too many PlayStation viewers as it is, and I'm holding on to gift cards, right? So if I can give that to you, I would very much want to do that. I just need a way, like an well, I don't want your email being put out there, but I just need to find a way that we can connect outside of this. And then I'll get those codes to you. One way or another, you're going to get them. That's just all there is to it. You're going to get them. Whether you want them or not, you won the giveaway. To be honest, I follow Casual Sab and stay on Discord and always enter their giveaways on their 2 years no win with Casual and wants what to do. So you got the record of me winning stuff. Hey! Well, to be fair, I'm a lot smaller of a content creator than the two of them for now. But, you never know. We could grow to be bigger. Who knows? But for now, that's where we're at. Okay. So we will make sure Potterman gets those PlayStation codes. Somehow, I will figure it out with you. In the meantime, let me ask this. I have a second place winner here. These are crazy. Question for you. What platform are you on? Since you are actually the second up on this list. So what I'm going to do is give you, if you are on PC, I'm going to give you something from PC, but Potterman is still getting these PlayStation codes somehow. So Phaser Crazy, what platform are you on? And if so, send me a message or put your @ handle on here. Okay, put your @ handle in chat, and you're gonna get the giveaway. Just because Ponderman is on PlayStation, and we're gonna move on to the second place winner on that one. So, now that being said, Phaser Crazy, would you like Uncon and Boimler, or would you like Keys and Duty Officer Pack? I like the stuff you do. To be honest, it's more friendly and not DPS driven. I mean, I I don't like to be super serious all the time. Like I like that I can be, but I like to you want Uncommon Boimler? Awesome. Okay. Uncommon Boimler is yours. Now I just need your @handle and we will send it over to you. It is yours. Oh, your phaser crazy 42. Actually, Wolf Gray, you're in game, right? And you said he's one of WSI's folks. Can you just double check that handle if you don't mind, just to make sure? I just don't. Just because I don't know, I don't want to send it to the wrong person, right? But if that is exactly what it is, then I just want to make sure. We'll just double check that. We'll send you this. Boom. Because my biggest thing is I don't want to send it to the wrong person. I mean, if they get it, right? But then I don't really necessarily have a means of getting it back. So, okay. All right. There you go. All right. There you have it. Congratulations, Phaser Crazy. And like I said, we will get Ponderman squared away. We'll just have to figure it out. Nope. I do not need a tune name. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Yep. I got you. Nope. I didn't need a tune name. I just needed your @handle for PC. So that's the nice thing about it. You just give me the @handle and you're good to go. So you are set. All right. Now, I missed the biathlon too. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I said I was going to get the biathlon. Oh, crap. Am I going to do this in time, though? That's the question. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we're going to make it in time. Oh, wait. No. I was like 0.2 seconds off of it. Oh, dude. I looked up and it was there. It was ready for me to press go. Yeah, I was doing the same exact thing. I was looking, I was like, okay, we got biathlon. And then I was like in the middle of talking and I missed it by like 0.2 seconds. That's terrible. I'm terrible at DPS, so I have to be fun. That's no. Listen. Hey, Spicy, thanks for the gift. I much appreciate it. Lord Flashheart, good to see you. Of course, absolutely. Yes, I saw you take off too. I saw it right at that last second. I was like, damn it, I almost got into it, so it's okay. It's all right. But Lord Flashheart, you're absolutely welcome. In fact, we are slacking on this giveaway, right? What are we at here? Yes, we are. We're slacking. Folks, ! Bob, join this one. We're gonna make this one a fast one, because then you're going to have an immediate one afterwards until 11 o'clock, right? So we're almost coming up onto 1 hour left on stream, so you guys can still win stuff. So please, grab this stuff. ! Bob, get in it. Felt like I've done nothing on Game Today event endeavor. Finished setting up a tune. Game really kills time. Yeah, I'll be honest with y'all. Before I got on stream, I actually did everything that I needed. Obviously, endeavors are done. I don't need any reputations. I don't need anything else. So I just basically did my endeavors. Oh, actually, you know what I didn't do is grab some of my dilithium that I've been moving around. But yes, so now dilithium is done. I got to do it for the rest of the account. I don't care right now. Should have done all my stuff early, but it didn't matter. Bob's the only one that needs anything done on him, but I'll just do his stuff tomorrow. After the maintenance, I suppose. I suppose so. Well, damn it. Now we have another artifact scavenger hunt, which technically I could do again. Does it carry over? I mean, I guess I could. I just don't really want to. I don't like I said, I'm honestly over Risa. I just am. I hate to be that person. I love this place. I do. It's such a chill, relaxing, whatever, right? But like, I'm just over it. You often forget to refine your dilithium. Yep. Daily requirements take too long. Up to 15,000 dilithium as of today. Very nice. Yeah. If you all didn't see the weekly recap, Bob has finally, after all the dilithium he spent, listed enough to put 500 Zen up. Now we just have to wait for it to sell. So he will eventually get his EC account wide unlock thing, right? So it's so much fun for the first week or two, but I get to rise. Yeah, exactly. Like Well, and I've had a lot of fun with it, and like I said, I do have a lot of fun, especially hanging out in other streams that are actively participating in the Risa event, right? Like I do. It's just for me, it's like one of those things. Like I've done it so many times in so many years that it's like, cool. Get the new outfit. Look at that. Look at that. It's so slick. It's my favorite outfit, which is why we're wearing it. But yeah, get the new outfit, get the new ship, get some nut favors, and then call it. And Wolf Gray is just he's fast as fuck, boy. Yes, we got you phaser crazy. I love it. I love the outfit, by the way. It's my absolute favorite. We just, she wanted to be pretty. I made her pretty. We went black and pink and purple. We're not traditional here. We do what we want. Look at this. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love it. If you all don't know by now, my favorite emote, you'll always catch me doing this no matter what stream I'm in, but it is definitely the heel rock. You got to just do the heel rock with the uniform, everybody. Throw it on, heel rock it out. That's the way we do it here. Just a simple nut farmer. Simple nut farmer making your way through the galaxy. I understand. 100%. Anyone reading this internet YouTube burped on me, PC Guru, I can see it. I can see it. I don't know. I can't really tell if you can hear me, but we can see it. He's typed in chat. I'm not. You all see his chat, PC Gurus. Look at the spyglass emote. That fits too. I actually didn't grab that one. I should grab it. I just didn't. I got the walk the plank one, and that was it. That was it. Okay, so I said that was going to be a quick giveaway because we're going to start one immediately after this one. So this winner right here, pick winner, is somebody. Philtrom. Well, look at that. Well, all right, Philtrom. Here's your choices for this. We have keys, 10 keys and duty officer pack, or we have one final unconventional system and Boimler effect. You can pick out of 10 keys and duty officer pack, or you can have the unconventional systems and Boimler effect. And then I need your at handle in game. That way I can get it over to you. Maybe he's retired. Well, the nice thing is the last hour here is going to be nothing but keys and duty officer packs, folks. And then at some point in this last hour, this will go up, and I'm not going to tell you when, but it might. Obviously, it's here in the last hour, because why would I wait why would I do it any sooner, right? So 10 keys, duty officer pack, or unconventional system and Boimler effect are your options. The true cost of power creep, 2 hours to set up all your new bridge officer traits and weapons and buying slots. Yes, that is the worst, man. Like, I know they try to make things simple by like this stupid setting right here where you can, move equipped items, but I don't do that because I'd rather piece my stuff together, right, for each build. But it's just such a tedious process to get every ship set up. And I mean, like, I guess it's nice because then you really think about what you're putting on your ship, but yeah. At Lever. Okay. I will be right back. I've got to go send this off to Mill. Stay there, you beautiful British naval uniform players. We will be right there. We're going to send this off to Philtrom real quick. I'm pretty sure I have you. I think I might actually have you on Bob's account too. I got to get some of it all like on both accounts because I have people all over the place. LEI. Or do I have you on here? I do have you on here. What am I thinking? Okay. So, you don't want to play Uncon? That's completely fair. You said keys and a pack. All right. So, keys and a pack. There we go. That's correct. Yep. Okay. All right. I got it right. There's still four giveaways. Yeah. There you go. I got you. All right. So we have 5 giveaways left. There's one starting right this second here in a second. Like I said, it has to do it for the last one. All right. There you guys go. jump in that giveaway. That's gonna close out the 10 o'clock hour, and then we're gonna have 4 more plus something else here. Greebog, what's going on? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. I appreciate you. Greebog, you can jump in on this this giveaway as well, and make sure you jump in with !Bob. And then we're gonna do the dance party here in 13 minutes. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Have you all ever seen a more amazing group of people? And those that aren't a part of this group right now, you're still all amazing. I'm just saying, have you not seen? Look at this. We got Terrans, we got British navals, we got swimwear. Of course, it makes sense, right? Obviously, we're on a beach. Duh. Yeah, we got it all. We got it all going on out here. It's beautiful. And then we got people sinking in the chairs. We got 2 people sinking in the chairs. We got all kinds of stuff going on out here. It's great. It's Risa. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to close out tonight at midnight, right? So we got another hour and 13-ish minutes. I believe tomorrow, possibly, we may have, depending on what, if anything new comes out tomorrow, I should say, may have a video covering it. But if not, I suspect you all won't see a video from me on YouTube until later on throughout the week. And that's because I'm working on something. Can't say what, but something. Then next Monday, there's going to be some updated stuff here on the stream with something involving animations that you all saw. So, we'll see about all that. But that's going to be the schedule for this week. Actually, it's 4th of July weekend too. So there might be a little bit of a break here, but we'll see. Either way, I got a bunch of stuff in the pipeline, and I'm excited for it, but it's going to take us some time. So, you're there in spirit. I appreciate you, Eric. Science builds are coming, Lord Flashheart. The reason that did not... So, the beginner science guide did not happen because of the watch list. We know science is receiving a huge buff. And what I mean by that is they're looking into secondary deflectors and they're looking into subsystem targeting. I can't put a science guide video out there when those two are potentially going to see some changes. When your secondary deflector is a main component of your science build, if I put a video out there covering that right now and saying, hey, just grab a deteriorating deflector dish like everybody else, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, by the way, inhibiting deflectors are badass now, it's going to be a misinformation video. So that's kind of why we're holding off on that. We need to see what they're going to do as far as science is concerned before I do put that out there. But I do remember, Lord Flashheart, we talked about it, and it is in the pipeline. I'm just waiting for updated and current information because I don't want to lead somebody down the wrong path and they start, getting interested in science and start building science, and then they're like, oh, wait a second, but CaptnSpicyPants said this, and now all of a sudden this is so much better and this is so much better, right? So because of that reason is why we've chose to hold off for right now. But it will come. It will come. We need to see what they're going to do. So that's a cryptic thing. Cryptic. I love you. But you and I have some issues. And good issues, but getting into science, just be ready to adjust. Yes. Yeah. That happens to me. I just share what was last week and put a disclaimer on it. Well, it's probably in some ways a little bit easier to do, like in terms of stream. I will answer any questions on stream. It's harder to do in the YouTube aspect because I mean, like I could farm views off the video, and I don't necessarily want to do that, but I just feel like this would be my luck because of how fast they're kind of streamlining things, right? If you guys don't understand what I mean, they told us literally 3 weeks ago that Deep Space Encounters was going to take us some time to get around to, and now they're releasing it next week. So it was a very fast turnaround. And so I don't want to make a video for them to like turn around and say, by the way, the secondary deflectors and stuff come out next week. And I'm going to be like, well, damn, So like I could farm the views off of it. Absolutely. But I just don't want to do that. Right. We are still on Risa number 18. If you are able to get in, some people might not be able to get in. I don't know if we're quite full yet. Let me see. Risa 18 is not full. There is still 2 slots in here. You are able to jump in, grab it. But yeah. That's why I said, like, for what I do on the YouTube side of things, it's a little bit one of those situations that I want to make sure that when I put a guide out that it's not just going to flip on me immediately after putting it out. And I feel like the way Cryptic's moving right now, I have that little bit of fear that if I did it, they're going to be like, oh, by the way, here you go. Go have fun with this. So I don't know. We'll see. If they don't drop any information sooner than later, I would say by the next update, which they said they're going to try and do it monthly, right? So I'm assuming here in about 2 weeks we should hear something else about the watch list, whether it's in a blog form or not. And if they don't drop anything by that point that points in any way direction, then I will slowly start putting a science guide out there, but I'm still going to be pretty cautious about it. I'm going to assume that is Dizzy, right? Is this Dizzy? It sure is. We'll add you to the friend list so I know. There you go. That's great. I dig the look, Dizzy. You look like a wrestler, to be fair. You really do. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but I dig it. All right, folks, we have 7 minutes till the dance off, and you have 3 minutes to get into this giveaway. Actually, we're going to make it 2 minutes before I announce the winner because I want to try and give this stuff away before we hit the dance. So you have 2 minutes. And then we're going to do the dance off. Bob's going to dance us off for tonight. And then, yeah, we're going to kind of, I think what we're going to do is even after the dance off, folks, if you guys want to, I think we're just going to keep Bob DJing the rest of the stream. And I'll still be here on mic, but we're just going to let him enjoy the rest of the stream DJing, right? And let him play some music. So even if the dance off is done, you guys can stick around on dance pad and dance if you want to. If not, that's fine. But we're going to let him kind of dance out through the night, and we're going to get these last giveaways rolling there. Hey, stranger. Good to see you. Can't join Rise 18 full. Sorry. That's all right. Hey, I'll tell you right now, I know for a fact between this one that's laying down and where's the other badass one at? Where'd he go? Where'd Lola go? Okay, well, anyways, between Ori and Grey Wolf, good luck getting into 18 at any point unless you like log out here and you can squeeze in. Those two seem to have this instance on lockdown all the time. I managed to get in more often than not, but it's good luck. Is that? Can you do that? Can you force the instances still, like in here, even though it's capped at 21? No way. Wait, where are you at? You changed characters, didn't you? No, you're in 18. We could try. Yeah, I do have Flash Heart, I think, right? Do I have you? Yeah, I do. Let's try it. Here, Flash Heart. I'm gonna send you a team invite and see if you can switch instance now. See if it'll work. See if we can pull you into here. See if you can switch over. I like how. Wait a second. Hold up. Was this character's name always to pull? You gotta tell me the honest truth. Did you change your character's name or was it always to pull? Because you understand that if we stand side by side, our names are to pull to nut. I love it. Please tell me that is your original character's name. If it is, it's your Delta recruit. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fantastic. Folks, we have to pull to nut standing right here. We win the game. That's all there is to it. You can't beat this. You can't. It's not possible. It's just not possible. We have to pull to nut standing side by side. Good luck with that. Wow. Wow. That is fantastic. I love it. That is too crazy. I freaking love that so much. Oh shoot. I forgot to end the giveaway. Damn it. Y'all gotta keep me accountable on this. I'm terrible. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'll get you in here. I'll get you in here as well. Hold on. Pick winner. Hey, Eric, you get keys in a duty officer pack. That's super simple. I could just send that to you. All right. Let me get Leifer in here. I do have you right here. Invite to team. There we go. Anybody else? I think we can Oh no. No. We can't go that route. Why is my focus on here? I need to clear that focus. That's great. Okay, so Eric Hawk, we're gonna send him the keys and everything else, whether he wants them or not. He's getting them. Send and receive, compose at Eric. And we need to break this down. Give me 10 of those. Boom, 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 boom. Send. Okay, there you go. Voila! Super simple giveaway. Okay. Well, we need to get out on the dance floor, people. We have a whole bunch of people in here that could come fill up this dance floor. Bob's taking over the rest of the stream, but I'm still here on voice. But I told Bob, I said, rock out, dude, because you're gonna need some dancing, some thrills, some music, and then there's some more giveaways coming, folks. So yeah, Stranger, let me get you in here. Do I have you on this account, Stranger? You're Sabbath, right? I think that's you. Please tell me that's you. I think that I'm almost certain that's you. I think that's you. I remember. You gotta remember, my list is filling up now, so it's great. I love it. I just gotta remember who's who. Okay, all right, Bob. I think it's time for you to come in. Let's see. Where are we starting off at, Bob? Are we going up? Usually, I think you have enough content to last the whole rest of stream for sure. Alrighty, Bob, get to work. All you and your fancy dances. I should probably get more dances, but you know what? It'll happen. Wonder how many teams you're going to have in an instance. Well, it's going to cap out at 25. That's the hard cap for this. All right, it is getting late for me here, so I'm heading off. Have a great night. Aaron Greebog, I appreciate you following us over on Twitch. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Even if it was for a little bit, we do appreciate you. I need to get, like, is that 5? There we go. That is so cool to see everybody out here. There's so many people. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, I need to actually hit that, huh? That count? No, it does not, because I entered it late. Squidly, what's going on? All right, we're pulling for a couple chews here. We need, like, at least 2. Has to happen. We need at least 2 tonight. We started with 2. We're going to end with 2. Oh, that being said, here we go. We got more giveaways going. I did, Ori. You know I did. Come on. It started Cold Chew 5 years ago. I'm not letting it die. Hey, I get it. I 100% get it. Don't let it die. Ride it. Ride it all the way into the sunset. I love seeing this. I do. This is what makes my heart happy here on Star Trek Online. Just seeing like a community of people. It's fantastic. See, you can play the game and have fun and not have to do big ass numbers. You can also have fun doing big ass numbers and playing the game. It works both ways. You're not stuck just on damage. I'm assuming you can find amazing. Oh yeah, 100%. I agree. I love it. Some of the best people I've met in this game has been through the social aspect of the game. I think that's why I love just going to other people's streams and other people's channels and just communicating and talking and just whatever, just chilling and having a good time. Because you meet some people you never would meet elsewhere. I feel like if you're focused on one particular thing, you're missing out on a whole lot of other stuff. So Goodly, I see you're entered in there. I've got I just don't have it coming up as far as like the confirmations, but I see you in there. You're good, no worries. I just want to let you know I saw it, but that way it doesn't spam the chat even more. You know, that's all it is. Probably should be nice with the confirmation, but I had to make a decision on that one. I'm about to go up there, pull her off that stadium, and like steal some low nuts from her. Man, this is messed up. We need one now. Come on, before we get to 20, drop it. You're not gonna do it, are you? No, you're not. Nope. You know what, Wolf? I think we might. I don't have my baseball bat on this character. I was gonna say we need the baseball. That's right. Wolf's on top of it. Already knows. Hit her with that baseball a couple times, and it seemed to work the other night. We got it. Okay, sorry though. My spirit's gone to blowing stuff. Hey, I get it. Like I said, this is gonna be our last Risa event for us, so we're gonna close it out, right? And we'll probably definitely be by Wolf's and Ori streams and whoever else, right? If you guys have other streamer recommendations, by all means, let me know. But we're gonna enjoy Risa elsewhere. But for here on this channel, we're closing our summer 2026 out here tonight. Then we will be hitting the Cavort as soon as that event comes up. Next week will probably be... Next week might be a little bit hitting some queues and stuff, right? We might as well. We'll do some queues next week for sure. We'll bring out the Tank Gom 2. We'll bring out some science. We'll make a night of getting prepped for the Cavort next Tuesday. That's what we'll do. That'll be next Monday stream. That's right, folks. We do not advocate real violence. This is all fake, and in fact, that's not even a real baseball. It's a foam ball. It's a fun ball. It's just to get her attention. Like, hey, drop us a chew, please. You already got the ship picked out, should you? That's right. Think about it. Think about it. Because I know when that ship is dropping. I specifically have a time set. And it's not going to make sense for most people, but it makes sense for me. In fact, if anybody can guess correctly in chat the time that I am going to drop the ship between now and midnight, if you can guess the correct time without spamming every single minute, you only get one guess. I will give you 10 extra keys on top of it. But you have to guess the correct time. I will add that in. Because if you all can guess. Yes, 9 p.m. Totally. By the way, it's Eastern Standard Time. Sorry, Eastern Standard Time. It is 11:06. 11:06. So that's your time frame. The time will be the one you wrote down. 11:59 p.m. Okay, all right. We got 11:59 p.m. All right. We got an 11:44. $11:32. 11:45. Oh, we got 3 11:45s in a row. You guys think I'm that cliche? I would do it like the last 15 minutes? Interesting. That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. 11:40, 11:50. Another 11:40. Okay. So far, nobody has hit it, but 2 people are close within 3 is all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say with that. 2 people are close within 3, but nobody's hit it yet.
Do the running man. Do the sidestep.
Hi. Whoa. What is this? Got one more dance, then we just... All right, that's it. It's now time for us to just chill and see what we get here. 11:25. One plus 1 plus 2 equals 4. 11:26 and 31. That's a very specific time. I like that. I might just give you 10 keys for that specific time. That was very creative. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I totally messed up. Doesn't matter. We're still dancing. Well, Wolfpack, you have, or Wolfpuck, sorry, I apologize. Wolfpuck, you have won 10 keys, plus Duty Officer pack. Or if you need Uncon or Boimler, I guess I still have one of those. You let me know which one you want. You want Uncon and Boimler, or do you want the 10 keys plus? Wait, I thought you got. Didn't you get this earlier? Maybe. I don't remember. You'll take the 10 keys. All right, 10 keys it is. Yeah. Did choo-choos become less common? No, we got. I was in an instance this yesterday that got 3 in a row, and then we had 2 at the start of stream. I totally messed up this dance, so if y'all get a choo-choo, congratulations. I don't get it. I said Bob is going to close out the night on here, and there's the choo-choo that I missed. Congratulations, everybody else who got it. Well deserved. I definitely missed it. But there you guys have it. You got it. Congratulations. I'm not Captain Salty Pants over here. Bullshit. It's all right. So, folks, none of y'all got the time correct. Somebody was very close. Very close. I mean, like, they were off by, I don't know. By 2 minutes. Somebody nailed it almost on the head. It is not a common time yeah. I've alluded to this several times. For those of you who do not know, there is a specific game dropping on July 28th. We have alluded to this on stream several times that we will be playing it on stream. There is a certain number involved with a certain character on that game, which that number would allude to the time of when this giveaway is happening. So somebody was really close. No, they were off by 3 minutes. Sorry. I can math. In fact, I'm surprised one of you don't know what it is. Well, what do you think, Bob? Should we, like, give them another chance? Should we just... Can I take over your camera for a second, Bob? Do you mind? Do you mind if I just put this on camera so maybe somebody will figure this out before the time hits? Does anybody know who this is? That's all I gotta say. If you don't know who this is and what's coming on July 28th, There's a specific number associated with him. Come on now. That's all I can see. You can't see it? Is he not showing up? Oh, there he is. It's a little bit blurred out because of the green screen. But there he is. You should be able to tell who that is at this point. It is Master Chief. Congratulations. So there is a certain number associated with him. We will be playing Halo Campaign Evolved here on stream when it drops, July 28th. We've alluded to this several times. Which means none of y'all got the number. It is 1117 or 117. Join the giveaway for the T6 Infinity ship. That is correct, Jericho. I will allow it because you literally typed it right before I said it. This is for the T6 Infinity ship. Folks, grab it. Wolfpuck, I did not forget about your giveaway. I am just holding on to it in the inventory. Racing. That's right. It was 1117. I was specifically holding on to it until this time. This is for the T6 Infinity ship. That's right. I'm not traditional. I wasn't going to drop it on a 5. I wasn't going to do it at 45. I wasn't going to do anything at that point. However, you do have to wait 15 minutes for this giveaway because following this giveaway will be the final 2 giveaways for the stream. So good luck, everybody. This is for the T6 Infinity ship and the Marine Courier Vanity Shield. That's right. I forgot which one I had there for a second. So while we are waiting for that, Wolfpuck, I'm going to get you your keys and your officer over here. Which, by the way, Wolfpuck, what I know, yeah, I should have added you as a friend. Can you send me your @ tag one more time? Is it just at Wolfpuck, or is it something else? And you know what? If you don't mind, let me add you as a friend too, just so I don't ever mess this up. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna add you on here. And that way I just know for the future. You never know, you know? Or if I got to come by and watch a full stream of yours, not at the tail end of your stream. Yeah, Sierra 117. Oh, yeah. I'm very, very, like, as much as I love Star Trek's my diehard thing. I can't show you guys this. I'll take a picture of it. I'll drop it in Discord. My entire wall here is surrounded in nothing but the Master Chief. That is my all-time die-hard Halo monument to all my sins, right there. But yeah, it'll happen. It will happen. Okay, so let me now. Why didn't you come up on my? That's fine. Oh, because I can spell wolf. That's why. Totally got it. That's right. Y'all have made it to... Wait, what's going on here? Don't send it to Fleet. What are you doing? Anyways. Y'all made it to the T6 Infinity portion of this. And why is the mill messing up here? What's going on? So confused. I can only send mail to my friends right now. What does that even mean? What? If I like somehow broke the system and I can't send any mail out, is that a thing? Well, I sent him something earlier. That's the thing. I sent him something earlier. Okay, I got you, Wolfrey. All right, well, so I'm still going to send it to Wolf Gray, and he'll just send it over to you, because apparently my thing, I've hit my log cycle, I guess. I did not know that was a thing. I probably never sent this much mail to somebody. But he'll send it right over to you. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Or I could just trade it. I can just trade it right to you. That'll work even better. Let me just get through this. We can do this. All right. So if you want to send that over to them, I appreciate it. I did put the @ on there. It's locked me out because apparently I've sent so much mail. So yeah, exactly. We blame Bob. Bob, you did this. You're supposed to be DJing right now. Well, you can play the music. I'm gonna stay on camera and just play the music. Why not? We can close out with some music tonight. I'm not sure if you can only send a limited time in game from. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's really weird. I've never. I guess because when I send and receive mail, like I sent a bunch of people stuff this morning too. So I mean, like, I guess there's a cap to it. I'm not sure how that works. But yeah, like, really weird. I never want to go to my account thing, but yeah, sure. It's fine. Thank you, Wolfgray. Appreciate you. There you go, Wolfbuck. You should have it. It might be. I guess so. I don't know. It might be a scam protection thing. I just never have encountered that here on STO ever. Like, it's never been a thing that I have experienced until today. And I've been playing this game for 14 years. So apparently I've not sent enough mail in the last 14 years at once to make that a thing, right? So, odd, but we learned something. This is why this is a one-off stream, and it's not going to be an all-the-time thing. And I have come to terms that with Ponderman, I'm going to get him that PlayStation codes. But I come to terms I may have some stuff left over that is potentially going to be used for maybe some in-stream giveaways that we can try out at some point. And we'll have to get the wheel set up and all that good stuff. Not really sure how the wheel works on a multi-stream, though. Not really sure how that works. I'm gonna have to look into it. I might have to get with you, Wolf Gray and Oriana or whatnot. You guys can walk me through it if you would kindly do so at some point. You don't have to rush to do it. Just one day or something that you all have some downtime. Yeah, that's what I said. This is like a one-off thing, and then after this, it will probably be exactly like what you're saying. Once a week or something, we might just do a little, hey guys, you know, thanks for being here kind of situation. But otherwise, yeah. Killing the wheel of spice, the wheel of spiciness. We can do the wheel of spice, or we can do something with Bob. I mean, Bob's like the biggest theme of this channel, to be fair. But I do like the wheel of spice. That sounds fun. I still cannot get over the fact I'm reeling the fact that his name is Tapul. We have Tapul to Nut. I just love it. It's like the dynamic duo. This is my Robin. I'm Batman. Well, no, technically you would be Batman in this situation. I'm your Robin because Tapul comes before to Nut. You have to pull to Nut first. Yes. The Wheel of Rejection does not like me? What is the Wheel of Rejection? Wait. I haven't seen that one come up yet. That's what she said? Exactly, Squidly. That's exactly it. I am just, like I said, I'm over the moon for it. I think it's just kind of funny. 5 more minutes. If you have not... Oh, my goodness. We got... Yeah. I knew a lot of people were going to join this one. I see you all. I see you all in this giveaway. But if you have not joined it, you have 5 minutes. Just the FYI, this ship cannot go to a PlayStation or Xbox user, unfortunately. So, but if you are an Xbox user or PlayStation user, then I suppose I can give you like a $20 worth of something for winning, and then we'll still give away this ship to a PC user. So, sorry, it's the best I can do. This spawned from Valentine's Day and full of rejection lines. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to see some of that stuff at some point. All right, we got 15. Ooh, this one's gonna have quite a bit of you in here. It could be anybody's ship at this point. Anybody's. Got 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and it goes somebody. It finds a new home. You get to choose whatever ship you want available in this T6 pack. So think about it if you possibly want it. Bill. 12 rejection lines, 6 section 31 disguises, 1 lockbox ship, and 6 random things. That's pretty creative. I gotta give you credit on that one. That's actually pretty creative because like it's almost like giving somebody that false hope. Like you could win something nice or you get rejected. I like that style a lot. That's pretty cool. That's pretty funny actually. I like it. If I win this, I'll start playing this game tomorrow. Widley. You can start playing it right now and give you a ship. What are you talking about? I'd give you a ship just if you were playing with us right now, just because you're you. You're one of my oldest mods and friends on this. Are you kidding me? Like, you won't need to win a giveaway to start playing. If that's what it takes, I will hook you up. Will of Doom is my normal one. It's just full of random stuff. 11:30. Almost there, folks. So, I'm curious, for those of you in the United States that are going to be able to enjoy this 4th of July weekend, whether you're working and then you're off and you have a weekend plans, what are you guys going to do? Anybody going out to the lake, going camping, going to play STO all the days you're off? I mean, just curious. I have no idea. I know people, do different things during 4th of July weekend, so. Pirate barbecue. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about that on stream. Yeah. Yeah. You guys sound like you have a lot of fun out there when you guys get together and sounds like a good group of people. Sleep. Don Brooks says sleep. That's fair. Yeah, I'm definitely taking 2 of the 4 days to myself, which means 2 days I will not be touching anything content related wise on this game. I'm taking 2 days to go, and I'm gonna take Luna Callie on a date. She deserves a date, so I'm gonna take her out for a date. Then maybe the other 2 days might be some downtime relaxation before Monday rolls around. So I do have a 4-day weekend, so I'm very happy about that. Not American, so probably play. Yeah, I understand that. What time is it there in the USA? On the East Coast, it's 11:30. On the West Coast, it is 8:30 p.m. So almost midnight here. Gonna watch the fireworks with your daughter. That's freaking awesome. Yep, regular DA for you. Not doing anything. Hey. Yeah, and like I said, it's only. I mean, like again, some people choose to do stuff on 4th of July weekend, others don't. I take advantage of it because I work outside of doing streaming and everything. I work, so I gotta get my 4-day weekend in and make the best of it. So, see some fireworks, the barbecue, the business family. Probably go to like, oh man, that sounds like a good time. Actually, it really does. Sounds like fantastic. All right, folks, it is 11:30. Let us see who wins the T6 ship and who wins the Vanity Shield alongside of it. Good luck, everybody. Congratulations to whoever this winner is, and that winner is Phaser Crazy. Congratulations, you have won a T6 Infinity lockbox ship along with the Vanity Shield. You get to pick whatever ship you would like from here. Congratulations, Phaser Crazy, and welcome to the channel, by the way. So, what ship would you like from this? Oh, and I mean, if you don't know the ships in here, I can scroll through the list. You just tell me. But whatever is on your mind, it is yours. If you need time to think about it, Phaser Crazy, you take your time. I already know the crew that you run with and everything else. This ship ain't going anywhere. I keep myself very accountable on here. So if you need time to think about it or whatever, you got me on your friends list. You got Wolf Gray. You don't have to make the decision right this second. But if you're ready for it, then you let me know. Yeah, that's completely fair. Listen. You got me on your friends list. You got Wolf Gray. When that happens, when you have something on your mind and you're ready to decide, I'm literally going to stick this in my bank here on stream. And we are going to make sure this gets to you. This is yours 100%. It doesn't go anybody else. It is yours. You can message me in game. You can let Wolf Gray know. I mean, like I said, you have access to us. Think about it. Let us know when you want it. If it happens before end stream, then it gets to you in a stream. If it takes a little bit, hey, it takes a little bit. Not a big deal. It's your win. I want to make sure you make the decision that fits best for you. So we can hold on to it and it won't go anywhere. That being said, everybody else that unfortunately did not win this time doesn't mean you can't win in the future, because I often do get ships. So just, we'll see what happens in the future. We do still have more giveaways, so go ahead and enter some keys. We have keys to get rid of. We have Uncon and Boimler to get rid of. We have two duty officer packs left to get rid of. So grab them, and get what you can for the rest of this stream, because we're coming up on the end, folks. The Breen Fire at Will trait is the only choice for you, Philtrom. I can keep you in mind because I get brain shield tunneling quite often too from the pack, so I'll keep you in mind, Philtrom. I got you. Not a big deal. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad that we got this. So and I turned 30 yesterday, and I've been a little bummed out, but just super changed my mood, Spicy. Well, you know what, Fraser Crazy? Happy birthday, first off, and I appreciate you being here. I'm glad. I mean, you come from an awesome community as it is, so just you being here is an added bonus. Hopefully we were able to lighten your mood up a little bit more for hanging out with us tonight. We do only stream on Mondays for right now. I'm mostly a content creator as far as putting out videos and stuff, so if you would like to, you're more than welcome to join us on the YouTube side of things. I put out videos once to twice a week depending on time and everything else. So but we appreciate you. Honestly, we do. And if, anything we can help out with, we'll help out with. That's what we're about here. And we like to have a lot of fun. As much fun as we can have. And, stir up some crazy stuff. So, happy birthday. Awesome. I'm glad that got to you. Things happen for a reason, right? World is what it is. It's the way I view it. So, all right, folks. Got two more giveaways. We're going to wind down here for tonight. You have chances at least to win some keys and some boxes. I know some of you will have to get used to the fact that it's going to be just one streaming night a week. We'll miss you all tomorrow. However, as I said, if you have notifications on for this channel, it is possible a random stream can happen. And what will that be? It will still be in the same time block as 8 to midnight, but I don't like to step on other streamers as well. Like, I know that's kind of impossible and hard to do sometimes, but like, if I already know a good group of streamers are going at a certain time, I typically don't like to stream when they stream. So if that's the case, if there's nobody on like a Wednesday night or something, and I'm like, oh, there's a free block here and I'm not doing anything, it's possible I can go live at that point. But we will see what happens. Fire up and hit the knock button. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we will see how that works as time goes on. But Monday and Tuesdays were just rough back to back on top of making videos. It was and on top of working is what it came down to. I was getting no sleep at all. And I don't function well when I don't sleep, which is why some of the Tuesday streams we would close the stream down on Tuesday. Wolfgray, I would love to co-stream with you one night. I really would. I would love to co-stream with your crew one of these nights, especially with Oriana and you or something, just because like y'all have a vibe that I absolutely love and enjoy. So we'll have to set that up one of these nights. I just got to figure out when I have the time. That's the thing. Everything is timing, and that's the bad thing for me. I have an easier time watching y'all stream than I do actually streaming, because a lot of times I can do multiple things at once, right? I'll have one screen going over here watching a stream, and I'll have my other screen over here doing, you know, content or whatever. So it's easier to do it that way for now. I don't do them myself mainly because I'm on Xbox. You know, you should never let that discourage you, though, Wolfbuck. I would love to see, this is just me personally, I would love to see more console content creators come out into the limelight, because I think a lot of people go, oh well, they play consoles, so they don't have anything of value to offer, because like I think they feel like that console's kind of behind on the Xbox or the PC community by their events and everything. But I don't believe in that. It's the content that carries you. I think it's the personality. It's who you are. It's who you become, right? Like who you are as a presence, as far as putting yourself out there. So I would love to see, like I said, more people just come out, you know. See, we need fun content creators. We need people out there that just bring a lot to the table, other than just like turn STO into a DPS chase game. Because as you guys can see, there's so much more to this game. So, but yeah, that's just my 2 cents. Fidelity plays other games and builds models when streaming with me. Yeah, I might. I mean, like, I could definitely come and chill in a chat with you while you stream, but I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. I could do a stream. Maybe one of these nights we will. Maybe one of these nights we'll do like a collab stream or something, right? Oh, is it biathlon time? Oh, it is, folks. Wait, I told you I was gonna get it by the end of the stream. I have to double down on this. I have to get in the top 3. It has to happen. Otherwise, well, what can we do? We're doing this. We're doing it. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyways, it's less about what you're doing and that you have fun. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, when I'm making videos, I'm too focused for that aspect, right? So yeah. Am I on the gate? No way. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay. You know what, Spicy? Just like back up without messing everything up. There you go. And rejoin it. Like to wish all the members a happy 4th of July and hope you have a good time. I hope so. I hope it's oh my goodness. I hope it's a good weekend for me. My only downfall is going to be if it pisses down rain and like storms us out from actually like doing anything this weekend. That's the only thing I have to worry about. Oh, I messed up that jump so bad. Not that one though. All right, come on. Give me my speed boost. There we go. Whee! Oh my goodness. Can we do this? Oh, did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I got it or not. Yeah! No! Damn it, Spicy! Your timing on that is horrible. Oh no. Oh no. We're not making the top 3. There's just no way. There's no way we're getting it. It's okay. It was worth a shot. But at least I got the timing down for the stop and turn. But there's no way in hell that I'm going to make it, because I always miss that first ring. Terrible. I was so damn close on it too. I had such a good like going there, and then I dropped the ball. Way to go, Spicy. You dropped it. It's okay. We'll take our flight of shame again. It's all right. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the flight of shame. Da-da-da. Da-da. We finished. Boo, Spicy. Good game, everybody. Good game. Look at all you fellow great biathlon flying people, you. I will take my flight of shame now. Good job, everybody. Bye! I was right there. I hit the ramp, and then, I messed it all up. It was done. I screwed it up. It's okay. It's all right. It was fun. We were so close. But, you know, maybe I just needed to practice for next year. That's it. Next year, we're coming back. we're coming back to this next year and we're gonna just blow this thing out of the water. That's what I got a couple days to practice off stream. That's right. So next year I'll be prepared. All right. Alrighty, here we go. So let's see. Pick the winner of this one. And Nasharu. Check that out. Where are you at? I know you're over here. Where are you at, Nasharu? I saw you. Did you leave? You leave Risa? If you left Risa, that's okay. I know I saw you. Taser Wolf and me got the top 3. Very nice. Congratulations, you 3. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I almost hit the ramp and it would have been just like the perfect timing, but I messed it up. Is Nasharu here? He's here, right? I know I saw him out here. I just don't know if he left Risa or not. I mean, he was standing with us earlier. I'm wondering if my mailbox is still going to be jacked up. Or if it's like on a timer of some sort. I don't know. We got to find out. Let's see if it is. I forgot how to spell your name. Is it? Oh my gosh. Charo, how do we spell your tag? I know I have you on my friends list. Where are you at? Oh, you did. Oh no, you're right there. That's right. It's Nevea. Oh, are you here? Are you okay? Yeah, I see you right there. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I always mess up the spelling of your character's name, and I'm like, oh my god. All right, so what would you like, Nasharu? You can either have you can have 10 keys. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you can have 10 keys, and let's do this. This is there's one more giveaway after this. So I'm gonna split it up like this. You can pick left or right side. Left side, you get 10 keys plus Boimler and a duty officer. Or right side, you get 10 keys plus unconventional systems and a duty officer. Yeah, we're splitting Boimler and Uncon, people. You heard me. But now, this is how we're doing the last two. So Nasharu, pick left or right. Whichever one you get is what you get. See, there's perks for sticking around. You might get a little something extra. And while Nasharu decides that, we're going to do the last giveaway of stream right now. I suck at biathlon. Don't worry, Spicy. Thinking out the water types. Yeah, probably. I'm weighing myself down by jumping in the water so much. All right, you're taking the left side. That means there's only Uncon and 10 keys and a duty officer pack for the last giveaway. But, I mean, you know, it's only, right? Only. All right, Nasharu, that is all yours. Enjoy. You could potentially win the other side. Who knows? This is going to be the final giveaway, and this will be closing us out tonight after this stream. We don't typically raid out because we end the stream so late, but I will check to see if there's anybody on Twitch for us to raid out. Usually at this time of night, we don't have anybody, but let's just see if maybe tonight we can bring something. Who is on Twitch right now? Let's see. We're going to keep an eye on it. And if you're on YouTube and you don't know what raiding is, it's totally fine. It's basically, we take the crew over to another channel on Twitch. YouTube, we just end the stream. But like I said, usually this time of night, we don't really have... Wait a second. Is Wolf Grey on right now? Is that who I see? No way. Well, then you know where we're going, folks. If you guys want to go check out Wolf Grey's stream with me, guess what? We're going over there. We're going to move over to Wolf Grey's stream at midnight my time. So, which is in 14 minutes. So if you guys don't know, He's been on almost as long as you have been. Well, to be fair, I don't have a Twitch thing open the entire stream, right? Like, I only see what's going on here. So, but we will definitely be going over there. So, I want to make sure. Oh, you want us to go over there, Wolf Gray? You want us to move over there? Okay. All right. I'd like that. Let's see. Let me see what this. Let's see. They got Looks like they're just starting, huh? Or maybe they're just making a new character. I'm gonna keep an eye on them for a second. I'm just curious. Oh, is this a PlayStation player? Is this a... Yo. We're gonna go make this guy's night. Yeah, we're gonna go raid him. And then I'm just gonna randomly drop him a PlayStation gift code. That's what we're gonna do. He's on PlayStation, right? Is that PlayStation that I see? I think that's PlayStation. Let me know. Let me double check. I think that's PlayStation, but we're gonna, if it is, we're gonna raid him, and I'm gonna drop him one of our PlayStation codes because I have only one other code to give out, and that's Ponderman. So, you know what? We'll do that. That's how we'll end tonight's stream. So. No, so I still don't know how to stream with STO on Twitch, YouTube, etc. I'm not tech-minded like that. You can steal my codes. Well, I mean, you play on Xbox though, right? Well, fuck. Because I mean, like, we can do something for you over on Xbox. But Dizzy Devil, it is a bit of a you know, setting up either OBS or Streamlabs, whichever one you really want to use. And then it's a bit of a process to set things up. It does take a little bit of time, but once you get everything kind of set and rolling, it's very easy to stream. Even some platforms like Xbox and whatnot can, in fact, stream straight from the console. So you don't necessarily need to set anything up, but yeah, it just all depends. Depends on how you want to do it. Billy Bob needs a Billy Jane. Bob has a Jane on that account, interestingly enough. Yeah, Jane's a little something else, though. Little something else. She's an interesting character, but she's a little something else. Oh, I lost that guy's channel name. Is this how it's spelled, Wolf Gray? I just lost his channel name and I meant to type it in. I think that's. I was trying to get it set over here for the raid, but then I lost it. All right. Let's see. Yep, professional streamer. Exactly. Professional. We do this sometimes, most of the time, once a week. That's right. Sometimes, most of the time, once a week. I'm sticking with that. All right. We are going to give this last giveaway right now to who gets the right side of all these boxes. The winner is who's winning the final giveaway. Because we are going to raid out here. Did it not pick a winner? No way. No way. Sometimes bots. This is why AI can't take over. Even though we can't take over. Pick winner. And PC Guru! Look at that, PC Guru! You are our final winner of the stream, and I'm going to see if I can send you a message because... Let's see. Oh, look, it lit up. There is a timer. There's some kind of weird timer, but we got it. Look, it lit up. Congratulations, PC Guru. All right, folks. It was a fantastic night. I'm glad that I could actually give back to all of you. And if you didn't win, this isn't the end of everything whatsoever. I can only do so much, right? But that being said, you won, PC Guru. Check your inbox. You won the final giveaway. I like it. What happened? That being said, folks, we are only sticking to a Monday stream schedule, and it is subject to change in the future. But for now, that is where we're at. We are going to raid out on the Twitch side of things. We're going to go and check out. Ooh, I don't know how to say their name. We're going to wherever this. Okay. What? It said invalid username. I copy pasted. Let me try this again. Target channel has disabled raids. I can't raid them. They're channel rated, or their channel's disabled, folks. So I can't raid them. I am, however. Wait, we're gonna hit Graybeard. Okay, hold on. Is it just Graybeard? D-R-E-Y beard. I don't have. I lost. Anyways, folks, we will be back next Monday, 8 p.m. midnight Eastern Standard Time. If you're on the YouTube side of things, I appreciate you all, and those that have joined us over on Twitch, I definitely appreciate you all. Just been a fun time, and we will see you guys sometime this week with the video. It's Graybeard 19. Okay, nice. But there we go. There we go. Now we have it, folks. That's gonna do it for me. Until I see you or don't see you, take care. I'm Captain Spicy Pants. I will see you all on the frontiers. Have a good night. Have a good 4th of July. We're out of here.